Alright, looks like we're live, looks like everything's good, and it looks like I definitely haven't decided to forget anything. I'm not muted. Okay, I'm not muted either, which is a definite good thing. I definitely knew in advance, and I didn't have to double check because I completely forgot to double check that. I am so annoyed how many times I've done that. Yeah. As you can see, I got up early and rolled. It was one of those 4 o'clock in the morning. Ooh, is it working? It is. What happens? And then I get her type moments, which I'm not complaining about considering I did not have to whale. I bought one of the packs because I like the game. I figured, okay, I'm on pity. I could probably get it in another 80 pulls. Okay, that happened. Had a little left over after getting her. I was like, okay, not bad. I have a little left over. Went in here. To give you an idea of what happened, I got the weapon too. Yeah. So in less than 30 pulls were both of the weapons. That is kind of absurd. I have so much left over that I don't actually need anything to almost guarantee the next character coming out in the next patch. So that was a thing. I was expecting, it's like, I'll get to pity, probably lose it again, like I did for a certain other dragon who I thought was, oh, he has a fun playstyle, it's super easy. And then I still didn't get it because I failed that one and got a certain Catboy instead. Yeah. So that happened. More importantly, though, I want to just jump right into the new... What is down here? Oh, that quest. Yeah, I need to go do those. I'm bad about getting to things. So that one's... Oh, it's right there. We're going to do the quest. Let's see. Also, wait, what is in the store? Oh, yeah, the box. I bought this when it came out. It just goes decent. And to give you an idea of what I'm at, I can't upgrade her too far because I can only buy 15 of the flowers from the shop. They went pretty far, and I still need to do this more too, which isn't hard. First impression, she's fun. I actually enjoy her playstyle a little more than Calcharo, but literally throwing a dragon at anyone is a good reason to enjoy a character in my book. I'm a man of simple pleasures. Throwing a dragon at someone is one of them. Oh, hello, 2 characters, one of which has a personality. Oh, wow. Their audio got better. It's quiet.
For ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
Oh, yeah, the little demon gremlin-y thing.
I don't know.
And he disappeared. Apparently, he's right there. Just starting right off from the last episode.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back then, as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. 2 forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious,
And got
vanquishing
eaten.
the other in a violent clash.
Or did we eat them?
General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow
It
of
did look like a
Vernilian power.
consumption, yeah. Just
It
refreshing us from the
reminded me
1.0
of how
update.
Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju.
And now we're getting the update of what
Apparently,
happened between this part and the
little one
last.
is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know.
And the general came with
It
us.
shares similar frequencies with the tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank.
So a natural
stored
echo
inside your
storage
body
system. Got it.
instead of a
That's moderately
terminal.
terrifying.
In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point.
Huh.
Without you,
Considering we
can't
also seem to
manifest.
come from the sea in the sky.
That's why Baiju couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the 2 of you together?
I mean, we did try and do something before they then
And
brought it
Baiju
in.
discovered more after analyzing your spectrums.
Oh?
She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger.
Are we talking the
This
Dreamless
power
Summon,
comes from
or...
the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So,
Okay, so they're
the
explicitly
excess
saying how we got
energy
the
this little thing had consumed
variation.
somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
I swear they make up so many words. Like those aren't even made up, but it's like I wonder if it's any more techno babble in Chinese where it was originally written. Admittedly, good translation because it sounds like the perfect level of techno babble. That's new. What does that mean? Huh. Well, that's not concerning. So it's partially responding here. That's not good. The X button did not seem to work.
You are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse.
So if the little
You
furball
even
starves, I
feel
starve?
each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you.
Oh, we have the new mascot.
However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
Okay, real talk. Why do we believe it can't leave our side?
Okay, now that's pretty much it.
Is there like some kind
Baizhi
of
was
random thing
going
where it
to
just
explain
decides
it
not to
to
be
you
there, or
herself,
what?
But she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Sonorosphere? What just happened? Screen glitchiness. Because I don't have autoplay on it, I started to play the next line as if I had it on. Okay. Ooh, also, Claremont, how long before I get in trouble with my wife again? Thankfully, she just went to take a nap because we had to do errands early this morning. So that's all done. It's also why I was a little late. They're all taken care of, though.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process.
Did it just eat all the food?
So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
It's playing with her. I swear, Chixie is one of the few characters 1.0 that I'm okay with immediately.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
Oh my god, he sounds adorable.
That poker-faced
Little one.
researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh my god, We have a smug little cat dog thing. Oh my god, it's so adorable. You can even see little padded paws. Oh. You sure you didn't add anything extra? Doesn't sound like her. Oh, now the X worked. And the main character isn't voiced anymore.
Yeah, no way Baizhi talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Super duper cool? Nah, too extra for her.
Accurate. Also, explicitly calling out it as a data dump. Accurate. Very accurate.
Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
He's actually offended.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries.
Oh, so he's
Said
not
they are
unique. There's actually more
involved
like
in
that?
every aspect of human life, with unique abilities beyond our imagination.
Kind of sounds like a dragon.
Those
I mean, we're going to get a
echoes
dragon
are
echo or something or something later.
Neither I nor
Also, I can
Baizhi,
feel like
an
one mustache hair that's just trying
expert,
not to go with my
have
mustache.
ever
It's so
seen one
annoying.
in person. But this little thing here?
If only we had one. Like, is there a
Could be one of those
dragon
foreign
echo or
echoes.
something? Weird.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Oh god, she's actually just going for it.
Well, both General Jian and Baizhi have confirmed it. No way they're lying.
They could still be wrong.
I'll admit, the
But
thought of someone
it's
else
the
having an
exposition
echo
dump, so we have to
beside
assume
you
it's
sounds
correct.
Pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible.
Does he already have a name?
You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So...
I hope he already has a
do you
name,
know
so we don't have just a
where
random one.
exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
I just realized you can actually hear the tinkling of the little chain in the ear. I wasn't sure what that was. I thought it was the diner, but I think it's actually the chain. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so have to ask you.
How's he going to react to the memory loss?
Even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Oh yeah, Marquise, how they have the voice actors paid. Yeah, I know. I actually like it when they do speak.
Someone with common sense.
Just sometimes they do, sometimes they don't have a line. I like it when they do, though. They're not bad.
Green-haired, serious
When the lines
guy
are good.
asked me a similar question.
Green-haired?
Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up.
I thought Gian was blue-haired.
Maybe. I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I
Yes,
don't
the
remember.
post-morning wake-up amnesia. Happens to everyone.
Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, your sleeping quality is really something.
I know so many people who literally could sleep through the same thing. It's actually a thing. It's terrifying when you have to wake them up, and it's like, hey, you're gonna fail. I'm not strong enough to pick them up, and it was a problem. Not stay awake all the time?
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet.
Oh my god, they just said...
The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest.
Oh my god, was he a 5-year-old?
I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
How much is
That's
enough?
why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes
Also,
sense.
that sounds really nice.
Regular
that's not the time.
echoes need to be powered by the terminal too.
I
So
thought
do we
you'd
just
be really
plug a
different from the
cord
usual
up his
ones
butt
we
to
see.
charge him?
Turns out you share a lot in common.
Or do we need to
So
plug
you
the rover
probably
in?
don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the little one. Denomination? What's that?
Wait,
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. Their
I wonder
names
if his
based on
eye is
their
indicating that they're
characteristics,
eventually going to have
abilities, and
multi-character
places of
sets.
origin.
Oh, that would actually be interesting if you have a character who's of one type, but then they can have a subtype as well. It would make all the various items that have not completely straightforward sets actually useful, as opposed to just immediately dead. Huh. Marquise, there's a blackout in your neighborhood and you're about to lose Wi-Fi? Dude, charge your phone before anything else, so... Oh, it's already the blackout, so you already can't. Thanks for dropping in, man, but if you need to save it for power reasons, just good luck. Hope it doesn't last too long.
My
Oh, this is killing me.
denomination. It's,
All morning it's been itchy.
It's
Food-based?
I don't know.
Hungry
Do I
one?
not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special
I love the little
echoes have names,
nice background
how
music
can I
too.
not have
It's
one?
relaxing.
I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
It's not. It's hilarious though.
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food.
That he already ate. Yeah. Also, Xena Dragon. Sounds like the V hasn't improved. Honestly, considering how they've probably been working, I wouldn't be surprised if this was recorded well before the 1.0 even came out. If they're only recording at that time period, that's a lot lower time stream than I'm expecting. Oh, and Daesh, have I seen the ZZZ stream yet? I didn't even know there was a stream. It was an hour ago. Oh, that's why I didn't. I did not even know it was out. I'll probably play it when it comes out. I might stream it. I'm not sure if I'll stick to that game just because, well, honestly, I have so many games I'm playing right now. Genshin, Star Rail, this. I'm not sure I could literally afford to do any others, so we'll see how it goes.
There's nothing left.
That he already ate. Oh god, he looks so despondent! I get that though. I get that feeling.
Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
Oh, he's adorable.
A name? Now?
They even have the shine
Yes,
eye.
I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you... your name is...
Bet.
That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
Chosen at random. Oh yeah, the silent conversation. Just came up with it. Oh, just came up with it. It's my new name now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one.
Wait, Claremont, you
It
want me to
makes
call him
everything
Fluffy?
More convenient
Oh my
and
God.
represents a fresh start.
Patrick, more games drain my wallet? Yeah, they do.
Exactly like she said.
Can't
Every
wail on
one
anything.
of
I
you
could do
has
it before
a
on
name,
one game,
and I want one for
but right now
myself,
that's just not a
too.
possibility.
I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and
How do you spell
super smoking.
Schnookums? Please. There's no way we're... Oh my god, the derp face came back. Long list. Yeah, you having a name should make things easier. Oh
Names are
my
a
god.
big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life.
Until you forget
Gotta
it.
make sure it's a good one. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here. That's true.
Oh, Marquise, you can't choose the game?
See.
Ah.
You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
Echo the Invincible.
Nah, absolutely
Oh, you don't like this
no.
guy, Dash?
That's too
Okay.
straightforward.
Each their own.
It's no
QB
better
vibes? Oh yeah,
than
that's definitely
without
intentional.
every
There's no way
word.
they didn't plan that out.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call.
They have hero plays?
Or maybe,
Yeah, sure, why not?
since you can fly and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or?
Oh my god, the face. She's getting so into it. He's getting so
Red
not.
Fury? No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
She's a hyper
I
energetic
love it when
tomboy.
people call me
Makes
the
sense.
Shinjo Speedster.
Awesome.
Doesn't that sound awesome?
No, it doesn't. That's the funniest part. But she plays the character well. Ooh, Zeno, thank you.
If you say
If you need
so.
materials, come to your
Anyway,
world. Honestly,
they
I'm
all
pretty good
sound
actually
like
right now. I've
anything
started
but
pre-farming.
my name.
Thank you though.
Absolutely no.
What do you want? Oh god. Oh, need to press the button. Fluffy. Call him Fluffy. Call him Fluffy! Let's just make it simple. Why don't we... You just call yourself Abby. I was hoping for fluffier schnookums.
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random?
Because he Abby normal.
You didn't just pick two random syllables.
A-B.
You-
Why not? Simplicity works wonders. If you get a brother, you'll be CB. Or CD. Abby means joy. It's what you bring to us. I'm not saying that. Also, when does Abby mean joy?
I mean, yeah, it's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud, and at least it sounds better than Chisha's cringy titles. But you
Accurate.
know, it doesn't quite feel majestic enough.
Nope. We'll probably find out the real one when they get a transformation sequence. I'm assuming they'll get one at some point. Why isn't that a nice name? Come up with a better one?
I meant to tease it as a joke,
Oh,
but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought,
and this part is actually
the
voiced.
name is indeed very important.
Can
Maybe
Bob
I'll
be an
have to
option?
come up with a different one.
Think of another? A Braxus?
Abby, Abra, Abraxas?
Appa? I think that might be taken. Oh, jeez. It's thinking so hard.
What's
Is that a
wrong?
horn
What
or
are you muttering
hair?
about? Abra? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready?
Oh no, it's gonna be super cringy probably.
Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
And they're just going for it, okay. I thought you didn't like it.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
God.
My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
All right, little Abby.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby.
Aw,
And now
almost
we're
said
back
little
at
Abby.
square
Almost
one.
said little Abby.
I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's
Actually,
at
you know,
least
I
a
kind of like
starting
challenging the
point
bosses
to
on my own.
uncover
They're
Rover's
actually really fun.
past. Then we'll
I get
have
my ass
something to
kicked, but
do
so far I think I
before
beat them all.
asking that
Haven't tried
Magistrate
many
and our
though.
Sentinel about it again.
I'm lazy.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead.
Eating.
Each
It's a
special
joke and also
echo has
literally
a
serious.
unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records.
Do
of
we get to
other
summon
echoes
them,
to
though?
see where they came from.
That'd be interesting.
Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
No, it's doing the... That's one thing I've noticed since the update. Pressing the button to actually do this, it's been going in and out on when it actually works.
Why do you sound
Not a
so
huge
unsure?
issue, but as long as it doesn't do it during
Didn't you
gameplay.
see it all with your own eyes?
See, now I can.
Hmm.
That time the X worked.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done.
Move to an open spot.
But this place is too crowded.
Oh, would you actually eat the
Let's
people
move
if you
to
did
open
that?
spot over there.
You know, probably, actually. Functional probably only eat echoes, but... Oh, do they give us a buff to echo drop rate with them in the party? If that's what it actually does, I'm going to laugh my ass off.
All right, all eyes on me.
Did I read The Last Roman? Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Last Ronin? Nope. Can't say I have. Did he do something?
What's
Oh,
going
the
on?
glow is going
I'll
lower.
try again, just you see.
Low on energy. I think we need to feed him some more.
What? Did something happen?
Oh, God.
Just a little slip, that's all.
I swear,
can
this
do it.
never
You
happens to
gotta
me
trust
before.
me.
I've never had any other
Back
issues
then,
performing in front
I
of
just
multiple
stood in
people.
front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just, it just left.
Yeah, I kind of did.
So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something.
Yeah, you were a mascot.
Like I said, I
Eating.
was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer.
Tasty,
It was like
tasty
nothing I ever
enemies.
smelled before. I didn't have time
Would this
to
be a form of
think, I just had to
cannibalism since
show up
people
and
were turned
reach
into
out for
Testis
it.
discords? So if the enemies were people and this guy just ate them.
maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain
Oh,
circumstances.
we're literally people powered.
Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Shape?
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really.
Say.
I think
Oh my
about it.
God.
I just stood there, and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super
The background
strong.
is really dull on the stream for
Captain.
some reason. I'll fix that quickly.
Very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
There you go. Might be a little too bright now. Oh well. And now that's not even reading at all.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers.
So I feel
in
like
Jinzhou
suddenly going to a
in the
dark
entire
mountain and hiding
Wuthering
away from all the
together.
tests.
They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then absolutely no.
Yeah.
I said no. Told that poker-faced researcher already.
Poker face?
I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree.
Every time I hear that, I
Abby
think it's supposed to be a
cannot leave
dog.
Rover's side, but we can't just trap her here for research.
Hey, Andres, up.
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two?
The power of eating.
There's so many questions we can't figure out yet.
And Abby's just done with it.
Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right?
Yeah, that was contrived as fuck.
Now that the Threnodian crisis is over,
Meh.
perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again.
Oh, yay!
I'm
Talking
sure
to
they can
her.
offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person.
The
Getting your
smugness actually
memories
makes the
back?
character adorable.
I've got you.
Is it a cat, a
Speaking of that,
dog, or a rabbit?
so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it?
I'm assuming to
Since
you it
we're
looked like
paying it
food.
a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
I think I found my spirit animal.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us.
Oh.
Of course it's cool.
Yoink.
But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What?
I mean, look at him.
is
He's
your
got a
stomach
huge
black
appetite.
hole?
He needs all the growing food he can get.
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
Parting ways, travel around Jinsho, waiting for Shinsi. Several days later. Does she come back, or
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling.
are they just talking about their stomach the entire time?
I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Oh, jeez. I've tried using her in combat on mobile. I haven't tried on the PC yet. She looked really interesting, though, and I kind of like how she played. Not sure about a team, just because, well, I just threw people together. Yeah, just going to do this quickly. I got really lucky on getting her, so don't want to ruin that. Aha! Ooh. Same as PGR. The weapons are going to be more important in the long run. Oh, yeah, I made sure to get the weapon, too, but I also got it really early.
Hello?
110 pull.
You with me? You seem a bit
pretty good.
distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you,
It
aren't
looks a
you gonna
little
try
plasticky,
any?
but it's like really well
Well, if
done.
you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up.
The bowl and all.
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night?
What dream?
Wait, So you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like
Ghost
the one
deer?
from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost
Oh
your
yeah, I think we
memory?
can see that thing in the background. Like far in the distance.
Hang on. So let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
What? Time different?
Yeah,
Whoa.
the time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out.
So they're still coming, just slower?
It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully.
Are they frozen or sped up?
Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
Oh, that's oddly
Like
specific
no
for a
shot
dream.
that you have awesome
I'll just roll with
powers,
it.
Being friends with me.
Claremont? Yeah, you can Spider-Man swing around to very specific
What was
locations.
that place you dreamed
It's
about
actually not bad.
called?
You can also run up walls.
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
I used to know what that word specifically
Mount
meant, but I'm pulling a blank on
Firmament?
this.
Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament?
Hello,
I'm
random
sure
stranger
you're not
listening
from
in.
around here.
Oh, that's oddly judgy.
Huh? Hold on. Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Seeing the echo didn't bother you, but talking did.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either.
Yeah, people mention it's other places, though. So, smart echoes are a thing.
I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
Ooh, that sounds like a lore drop. So we got a place now that might be only echo-based. Oh, that... Does that mean if we ever get to that country, characters would be flat-out echoes that summon people? Can an echo resonate? Because that would be interesting. Oh. That would be neat.
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Zhui.
So they moved out from there.
I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place.
Why?
They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
Sea mist? Oh, it's across the water. Or it's near the water.
If you're curious, just head southeast.
Wait, southeast?
Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
Need to fight the
The
Ix again.
East.
Ah. Key stopped working.
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
So you have, what, resonance smells? You smell sound?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kind of
You know, if they eat
weird,
tacit discord
Does it
energy, it
smell
would make sense they
natural?
could smell it because those two are very related senses.
Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on
Kind of
Mount
surprised why we
Firmament.
haven't seen the actual flashback. Or was it one of
I
the
can feel an
outside of game
unknown
marketing
force
things we just
guiding
didn't
me,
see?
urging me
Entirely
to go
possible,
there and
actually.
Find something. Jinsei said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts.
And they completely cut off her
So
interaction then.
far, I have not heard anything from the city hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Yoink. Yes, let us go invade the personal space of the lady in charge. And we begin Act 7, Thaw of Eons.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, alright? I've got keen ears.
I love
If
doing that.
anything goes down,
Just
just
the
give me a
tether is
holler
so
and
fun.
I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
He out, he down, he dead. Ha, bird. Also, I just want to say, I don't think she's using the sword right. I think you're supposed to hold it, but what do I know? Special dragon magic gets away with everything. Still like Yinlin's playstyle. Oh, wait. I wonder if the roguelike mode regenerated. That'd be fun. Ooh, I have to do that next. I want to finish the story today, too. I just realized there's little really weird lanterns on a swivel? What the hell is up with that? Wait, did they say their name's Chibi? Oh, Chenbi. Just take out the E in the end, and we have a Chibi on guard. Yeah, super fan. Abby is like Paimon? Yeah, but already they're way more smug and kind of upfront about it. Where Paimon got smug, and frankly, it was more funny when she did that. I wonder if we can go back to that one section. Nope. No, the door is now locked. Don't mind me. Boss is just walking around doing all kinds of weird things. Oh, can't climb that? Too bad. This is still a cool looking room. A wall?
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
Pay me. Oh, no, that too.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament.
Didn't she say she was looking for WUWA there?
In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
That sounds like an excuse to go visit.
Unfortunately, no.
What's with
Please
open
keep this
world gacha
confidential.
games and mountains as the first
situation
update?
in Jinzhou is still unstable after
Maybe
our
it's to
battle
learn
with
how
the
to make
Zenodian.
layered spaces
We
better.
must limit discussion of the Magistrate's
That's the only thing I can
whereabouts
think
to a
of.
select few.
And Andre, what characters I'm in this game? I have a few of them so far, but mostly just because they gave so many free things in 1.0 that I got a lot more than I intended. I have Kalcharo, Yinlin, and Jinsei, but I also have Verena on top of that from the selector. Oh, and Encore and Lingshen, or Ling Yang, because I got them. Encore is interesting, but I don't really have a team built around her yet. But that might change whenever the Phoenix Girl comes out, because apparently they're going to go really well together.
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxus had imprisoned our Sentinel.
Oh yeah, they did mention that.
It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue.
Which would prove what he
If our
said.
Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the
Well, it
potential
seems like they were trying to
consequences
start
could
to
be
destroy
as
the city with the
catastrophic
Tacit
as
Discord
the previous
outbreak
Renodian invasion.
to get around the
In
Jue
order
being
to
taken thing.
investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
And didn't bring her
Madam
bodyguard with her.
Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone.
For a
The
bodyguard, you
looming
don't do
threat
a lot of the
Renodian
guarding.
Discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
Why?
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions.
Neat.
However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special
Wayfinder?
to navigate.
Oh, is there
safely.
going to be like a
That's all I
travel
know.
mechanic on top of everything else? Ooh, that'd be fun.
Currently, she's likely at the ferry
Wait,
terminal
she?
in Winding
Oh,
Heights
another
as
character
Maya.
we need to meet, not just a
I'll
device.
reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
Well, might as well try.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions.
Yeah.
I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me.
I mean, it's not like you're a bodyguard who
In
let
her
your
last
charge
video
leave without
message,
them.
I could tell she seemed weaker than usual,
Eh?
despite her efforts to maintain composure.
Yeah, I don't think you get the bodyguard thing well.
Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've
I'm
sent
sure
the
we'll be
coordinates
fine.
to your terminal.
We have the
Thank you
power
for your
of
kind
gacha
help.
game luck.
I pray
I'm
you
gonna
will
get my
both
ass kicked.
return safely.
I'm listening.
Oh, they can just talk from our hand.
Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell?
Are we going to
It
get a smell
doesn't
detector
look
from them?
edible, though.
Was he planning on eating, or she planning on eating the mountain? I mean, she ate all the monsters, so why not? I'm still not sure whether I can count on you. These are entirely food motivated.
Of course you can. When I'm already so cool, you must be pretty amazing too.
To be fair, the
And don't worry.
Eclipse version is
if there's
really
any
awesome.
Danger coming
Havoc
your
Rover.
way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time.
I mean, you missed most of the
Well,
danger
unless
until we
there's
needed you.
nothing that can
Not
even
all of
remotely
it.
challenge you. In that case,
Oh, I was just hearing him talk about his sleep.
Wake up.
Xenodragon, trust in me is a wrong choice. Thanks, man. I completely agree with your sentence
head
because
to
it's
the
usually
ferry.
accurate. Hey, check it out.
Mount
Standing on her
Firmament.
stuff.
Our Wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
Aw, can't steal from her any further. Disappointing. I will go try and fight the whining axe, though. I think I need at least one more to get her up to 70. And I haven't hit Echo level, or rank, or sorry, not rank. Union level 50 yet, so I can't get above 70 in level. Yeah, to ascend, I need another 5 of the freaking bird kills. Well, it can't be helped. Time to go pluck some feathers. Let's see. I haven't fought the bird with this character yet. Let's see. Need to go to the mire, but in the meantime, might as well try here. I mean, it'd be a shame if I didn't show a bird their place. I'm not saying this because the first time I fought this thing, it nearly killed me and I was a little salty. I'm not saying that at all. I would never admit to that publicly. Also, I really want to get a good shot of how she works here. So a fight I know is probably a good choice. Also, yeah, I know this is not an optimal team. I'm not really sure who is a good choice here. I have a very limited amount of characters built. For example, if you want to get an idea of who I have right now, I have quite a lot. But as you can see, the levels go to usable, decent. I liked her energy regen. And admittedly, these are just good ones. I actually really like using the Havoc Rover. She's really fun. And, you know, considering she's free, too.
Photosynthesis. Luminous energy.
Zap strain.
Get the mark on them.
Watch and learn.
Strike is one.
Oh, did I just break it? Oh, she's doing a lot of damage. Oh.
We'll tear them to pieces.
Shine forevermore.
I'm hitting a bird with a bird.
My field of expertise.
Oh shit, they changed it up. That's different. Okay.
Heed my calling.
Only 4,000?
Listen up.
Zapstrand, the stage is yours. I've had enough.
Did that backwards, but it should be fine.
Together we fight.
Let's see. Do I do this right? Here we go. There's the big laser attack. Did 8,000 at the end.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Come on, come on. I almost have it. She's not built enough.
Embrace
I thought that was going to be a new attack.
honors. Stay here.
No mercy.
Did I manage to dodge with the invul?
Everything.
My field of expertise.
I admit you are strong. Because I killed them? The healer isn't the main DPS. Oddly enough, no. But all her switch outs do actually counter. So switching to her to dodge is actually really useful. Yeah, let's see what I can actually get that for. Absorb an Overlord class or Calamity class Echo for the first time? I was swinging at her with a copy of her. Because they added a bunch of new things you could earn. Yeah, that would do it. No complaint. It's something I've already earned, so it's not bad. Which means I will need to double check in case old things give more free stuff. Huh. For the meantime, this is the team I've actually been using a lot more, and I really like how she plays. This team's really good, but I didn't want to farm for Kalchar because his attacks are all kind of slow. Made it a lot less annoying. Oh, IX takes less damage from Spectro. Yeah, that would do it. It's also why Rover tore... excuse me. Sorry. Havoc Rover tore her apart. Not bad. I'll just deploy that quickly because I can. I need one more fight with the bird. The weapon, I think it's not upgraded enough, but I need to get more of those, and I've already used up all the small things I can build into it. Not going to upgrade that rank. Yeah, I had almost nothing here for these. Some characters I farmed for, I did not get nearly enough of those. And I think there's something... I need to get that quill, which... Whatever it is, I'm looking forward to getting it, but I just do not have it. It's a 20% damage increase, which is not a bad. Spectro specifically, though. And multiplier and intro skills long heal increased by 50%. Seems pretty good. Don't think there's anyone else so I could... Verena? Yeah, but it's her attacks. I don't care about those too much. Like, for her, I just upgraded the healing bonus because why not? Yang Yang, what is her 14 anyways? Oh, counter dodge. Yeah, I think her outro skill is the one I needed. Resonance. Was it the intro skill? Target in the air. Yeah, the enemies. Forte. I forget which one of these is healing because I'm not going to read. That would make it a lot easier to figure out. Oh, hey, look, there's a bird. I'm going to hit it with a monkey. I call it getting the monkey.
Let me be your blade.
Wait for it.
Storm.
Come on, I got this one and just got to drop in Rover. That is not Rover.
None shall
Come on,
whisper.
come on, come on.
One of the sounds.
Oh, she's already dead? Oh, I didn't get another. Ah, oh, hell. I'm using these up way too fast, but come on, is it enough? I just need 2. Just 3 is fine. 3 is fine. That's what I was looking for. Nope, wrong one. Right one, and I still need the flowers. You know, I even brought out the monkey. Did not do it. This is why you don't throw the monkey right away. You need to save the monkey for a good time. Freaking flowers and freaking monkey. Just freaking rare. Who needs dodge damage? I got murder damage. Oh, I don't think I've actually been down here before. Yeah. I have not explored this area much.
The show begins.
Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade.
Check.
Is that a flamethrower? Oh, they got a flamethrower on that one. Ah, they're fine. They'll get better. Let's see. Need to run up a wall. I'm just going to leave the fight as it is. I'll explore this later area. The thing is, I've only been exploring a little bit here, a little bit there. I haven't actually gone all in and explored everything. Although if there's something at the top of this rather than lower, I might as well just grab it now. No. No, it was not. Oh, there's a dock over there? Oh, I missed that completely. Oh, Patrick, how many energy things? I've actually spent a lot because I kept getting them from getting the upgrade, but I haven't used a lot of them because I just had a limited amount of time to play. Funny how not being able to play did make it so I didn't play and use those. That's on me, though. God, this is killing me today. Rain? At least it's not going upside down. Are we seeing Camellia again? No! Hello there.
Are you trapped here by the rain? No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover.
Ew. Oh yeah, that's the next character coming out. God damn! Also, I've heard her playstyle is actually fascinating.
I am Chun-Li.
Does she have
Your
hair ornaments
wayfinder.
tied in? Oh, that's weird.
Don't worry.
And she
The
has
rain
hair
won't
cut
last
off
much
from the
longer.
ornament as
Our
well.
destination lies just beyond.
Oh, so she took her own hair and braided it.
Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Big, cold. What on earth is going on in that place? Jinjo was founded. Also, unique eyes. Almost like Star Rail level unique.
There is a certain
Even her nails
folktale.
were two-toned.
Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon 2 people playing Weiqi
What?
and became enthralled with their game.
I do not know what that game is.
Upon his return
Oh, that's
home,
Mount Firmament, isn't it?
he found a world transformed.
Ooh.
Everything was different.
So we've seen this from the
as
early
if
game
in a
then.
new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where
Oh.
time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed.
That could be a problem.
Mount Firmament is such a place.
So playing with time is a concept that happens in this game as well.
But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds.
I'm assuming power?
If I
Resonance?
spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that has passed outside.
So you're just getting slower
Not to
percussion.
mention,
The situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
So you don't actually get away from the time. You just have to stay there the entire time and live out the life. Or if the actual... It would quickly become impossible to leave, huh? And yes, Yashima, such intriguing character design. Also, unironically, I've heard her actual character design for the kid is also amazing. It's like they're trying to make her a must-pull.
Mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions.
So Dewey is explicitly time
Mount
power.
Firmament is basically a dead end.
Oh.
With no way out.
And you were heading straight into that dead end. Because we assume we can walk out because of the dream.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns.
I mean, you're Phoenix
If
coded,
you've
so...
decided to venture there,
And
I'll
to
join
talk
you
about how you
as your
raised the
wayfinder.
Magistrate, so Jinxie is kind of subordinate to you in a
Jinxie
sense.
has stayed on
in
Mount
age.
Firmament for too long.
She has stayed there for too... Oh, yeah, multiple days. That would be 40 days. Unless, because time's changing. Oh, yay, we literally have to keep her from being an old woman.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she?
I mean, her job, she missed doing her
Before
job.
Jinxie left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening.
Weakening?
Those signs
I thought the scales were
pointed
just part of
to
her design.
A dire situation for the Sentinel as well.
So when the Sentinel dies, they just become a dragon or something?
That's why I must lead you there.
Because John had the same
You
thing on
may
him.
have the key to solving our dilemma.
You throw a random stranger at it and it gets fixed? Yeah, I mean, it worked last time.
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was
You invited us?
instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinxie.
God, they love giving comprehensively weird instructions. I'm assuming she probably knows more about us than we do and the other characters.
From what I understand, there is a strong
Oh.
link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, you've been the primary target of the Fraxus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian.
I just noticed that we actually have water hitting and dripping down the lens we're seeing the game from. I wonder if we're explicitly supposed to be looking from the viewpoint of Abby.
It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans,
Interesting little effect there.
especially at Mount Firmament.
Why do you care so much? It seems everyone's interested in me. Oh, now you're just bragging.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent,
Oh.
and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them.
Like they're probably not real?
They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel.
I'm at this point assuming the rover is a humanoid thinking
And here
tacit
before
discord.
me stands someone
Or an
who
echo.
bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
And that's probably why we're in a location that doesn't have common talking echoes. Oh. Hey, Maron's up.
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
Little
It took me
schmutz
some
living in the hand.
effort to finally reach this conclusion.
Really? Because it seems that everyone else got it right away.
Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure You still want to join me?
Hit me. I need those flowers. Key to solving the strange time pattern can't hurt me. It would be funny though if we walked in there and suddenly we have a different looking character.
As a wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination.
It would be funny if it was temporary,
What you do
especially.
after that is entirely up to you.
Like we have old lady rover, young lady rover, and randomly male rover because different timeline. I wonder if the boat ages.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
God, I love the character design in this game. Oh, Marin, there's a major lore drop. Nice. Honestly, I'm just hoping it's as good as the end of part 1.0. Or if they're going to split it into 1.1 and 1.2 because of her drop as well. Either way, I'm excited to see what happens. They do water so well. But she's paying attention and singing when everything is about musical references. I wonder how long until we have a... Were those feathers always in her hair? Oh, we actually get to see underneath it? Okay, this is super cool as a way to introduce the area. Singing to calm the main character down. Oh, this is actually really well done. So far, I have no complaints about the story at all. Dude. Giant... I wonder if we can go in the dragon's mouth. I wonder if we get to use her as a trial character.
We're at the base of
Nope.
Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Pounce? I have no idea what that plum is, so let's go there. Ooh, hello there. There's a chest already just right here. Okay, we got groundwater snakes. That's not creepy at all. Nope, nope, nope. I think I've seen enough off-brand to know where this is going. We're not dealing with this one right. Oh god, they're multiplying. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Okay, I do not want to have to blur this for YouTube reasons.
None shall whisper. Leave it to me.
The show begins.
Just going to throw a little girl at him and pounce.
One with the sound.
I should have done that earlier, huh? Okay, so we got surprise tentacle monsters or sea snakes. That's always a nice surprise. Very interesting character design. Like, unironically, it's very different from everything else they've had in game. So I'm kind of impressed for that alone. Wait, what? That's a... Oh. Oh, there's an entire just gaping hole down here. What the hell? And the bell? I don't know what that does, so I'm going to go hit it. If there's one thing I've learned, hitting random objects is not a problem. A wind chime? I did not hit that right, so let's go to the tutorial. The wind chime. Skyrocket, big task, or ranged. Okay. So I literally just have to hit them to collect them. Okay. I wonder where I see these flowers.
Speeding up.
What? Looks like the bridge is out. And we could jump it, but
The bridge has broken.
we could walk around. Like, literally, what the... We were jumping around all over the place and just zip-zapping at the end of the last chapter, so why not?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante.
Oh yeah, that was the crazy guys we saw the offshoot of who had made
This
that
is
monster.
what they call a chronosorter.
Oh, so people are actually playing with time here. Oh.
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state.
So we could literally have an undo death
My
button.
master once told me about the court of Savante
Dude.
and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament.
I wonder if they're going to play with that later, that they
Risking
actually
all
decide to play with
in their
time.
pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating
It is killing me
inventions,
still.
such as this chronosorter.
Huh.
But it doesn't add up.
That they didn't fix the bridge, they just undid the damage?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament?
I'm assuming because the guys who made it are probably on Mount
This
Firmament and would die if they
chronosorter was
left.
built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving.
That's if the creator is the one who brought it out.
But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost?
That's assuming it's lost.
Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
That would be a really useful way to say we're not going to use it anywhere else.
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
It almost seems like this is the drawbridge. Is it going to be a minigame to turn on? Or we just turn them on? Oh, no, it is sort of a minigame. Right to fast forward and right. Oh, hello there. Okay, that is actually really cool. I'm gonna jump down there.
Something you need?
A lot of fish. Oh, some flowers. I wonder if that's the one I'm looking for. Nope, these are not them. Haven't reached that yet. Got up pretty easily. And the way to do out easy is on this side only. Okay. I wonder if there's a timeline on how... That is a big bird. Oh, that's just a... Oh, is that a horned owl? Dude. That is so cool. Wait, what events did I get? Oh, this is... First impression? So there's an entire branch of rewards. Nice. No complaints here, because at this point I'm just saving up for the next character who we're talking to. Use the chronosorter for free stuff. No complaints here. Seriously, there's a lot of in-game stuff.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
Only if they
For
left.
those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth.
Yeah, and we fought them
To
before, and they
live
were
every
insane.
moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
More people than you think, actually. Absurd levels of drive is kind of a thing. I think there was an enemy up there. Oh, we got dodos? Okay, sure, we're playing with time and we're fighting dodos.
Check.
Time to go extinct, birdie. And we got a bird summon. Come on, gold, gold, gold. Oh, we got a dwarf cassowary. Wait, those are... Oh, shit. That doesn't even have to be a monster. That's not an echo. That's just a monster. I mean, technically it's an echo in this game, but I've heard of cassowaries, man. Those things are apparently vicious. Like, they will fuck you up. God. Oh, Marion, was I saving up for the Magistrate? That's the thing. I'm not willing to whale right now because I have so many games, but I put in one of the packs I bought. I figured I'm getting her or I'm getting closer to getting the next character. And then I just got really lucky immediately, and it was kind of absurd. So, yeah, also buying this is super useful because you get all of these. There's quite a lot of them. But as far as teams go, I'm still working on it. This is not a good team. It's fun. Ah, did not mean to do that. But it got where I needed. Whoa, what is this? Oh, I see. It's temporary. It's not to stay on it completely. So it's staying on it for a timed amount. Oh, that's going to be fun to play those little puzzles. And it's completely different from what they've had before.
Crush them. Blue. Together we fight.
I'm going to throw a dragon at him. Dragon.
I like strength.
Not too much damage.
Leave it to me.
Oh, took damage. Time to heal. Alright, let's see if I can do this right. I'm still trying to figure out a good pattern. I need to heal a bit because I was forgetting to do that.
The fraxus.
Not bad.
It's them.
Still getting used to her rotation.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
Holy shit, Zeno, you did one pull, got Yinlin's weapon. Right? No, you did one pull after getting... So you had Pity Zero from Yinlin's weapon, and then you got Jinsei's weapon. God damn, man.
Onwards.
That is absurd luck. I mean, I got really lucky. Both here and in Genshin, where I got dupes of the last character's weapon by accident. On stream, even. No, that wasn't Genshin. That was Honkai Star Rail for Firefly. A lot of plums. Not a lot of the flower I'm looking for. Don't think those are the ones I'm looking for either. Yeah, they're not. I'm depopulating the insect community. One bug at a time. So how does this work?
The entrance is sealed.
It was made by the dead, and the dead
It's
keep
the
it.
photon
Oh, come on, I
barrier.
had to say it.
Another invention
Because I
from
wanted
the
to.
court of Cervante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier.
Is the Court of Savante
Rover,
working with the
I'll guide
Fraxus,
you.
then? Because the only time we've seen them so far was that random offshoot of absurd people who really liked it. Wait, why are they... Oh, they're sealing big monsters to fight. Ranged and melee. Deactivate the photon vaults. Okay. Hit thing. Open it.
Use long-range weapons
Didn't I just do that?
on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
Yes. Long range.
Once we reach the
I mean,
cave's
technically, she's not
end,
holding the
we'll
sword. It
enter
just
the domain of
flies.
Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Woo! YOLO! We're going in pretty far. Wait. Oh, there's stuff built here. And even though it's built to look like it's old and stone, there's bits of metal inside of it? Oh, that's really cool. Those are new. Fluorite. Oh, is that the stuff they put in, like, water for your teeth to be hardened? Did she just bounce back? Yeah, oh no, she jumped back from it. Oh, that's so cool to frame it. A fracture? Dude! You had 5 stars and 30 pulls every time. Xenodragon, your luck is absurd. I got nothing to complain about on mine, but goddamn. So this would be the barrier then. And we're through.
So it can't hurt me.
It was one way that hurt, though. What about her? Phoenix, she probably just gets younger again. She's probably the oldest character. Whoa. I knew about the dragon because you could see it from the distance, but the giant freaking rings. Oh, this is so pretty. And everything's red rock, like you're looking at a Martian setup, but then adding the water in makes it like the frozen ice. And you can see individual snowflakes frozen mid-flight. Oh, this is pretty.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world.
Now it's not
Visitors
flowing at
were
all.
safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But
Technically,
what we're
you're still
seeing
safe.
now is different. The flow of time has gone
Oh, one of the
haywire.
birds.
This is what we call temporal disruptions.
If you have a term
What was
for it, it's
once
happened other
slow and
places.
steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen.
Is she
in
just going to
time,
touch the
while
frosted
others
glass?
speed up or slow down unpredictably.
Or are we going to have fields where enemies are faster or slower? Oh, that would be
No
so
one
cool
knows
if it was
how
an
much
area
they'll
effect.
age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits.
Oh, you can actually see it in the sky.
Leaving Mount Firmament,
Kind of like what surrounded the
could turn
planet
any
when they had
mortal
that
to dust
season
in
ending
just a
part.
moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
Oh, Andre, you wanted to know how to draw a joke dragon? That'd be Mushu from Mulan. He's literally the joke dragon. And awesome for it.
These poor creatures,
Stasis.
trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time,
Are they awake?
leaving them in unimaginable suffering.
Oh shit, they're awake. That
So-
makes it worse.
It looks like the Fraxus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now.
That's not good.
I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong.
So you assumed that time was fucked. Gold?
As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi.
Have you tried
The
walkie-talkies?
temporal disruption is preventing it
Actually,
from
they're probably
functioning.
literally built-in walkie-talkies considering they work on a resonance frequency of radio waves. So, it actually would fit in there pretty well. You know what? If someone actually makes a joke in there, how do they communicate? They resonate with a wave pattern in the electromagnetic spectrum. What do they call it? Radio.
We can't waste a moment.
Um,
Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake.
maybe she's
All
just
the
frozen.
inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger.
Because how fast would just
We
being
need to
completely
hurry
stop
to
changing?
Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
And how did everything freeze if she got here before them? Dude. Scarfrost deer. Frozen the instant before the disaster. Dude. I wonder if the fish are also frozen. The waterfall still flows, but I think that's more because it's coming from the outside. Dude. Zeno, you thought she was a short sword user? No, apparently broadsword. But considering how she uses it, sword user might be the stretch on that part. Is this the flower I'm looking for? No, it is not. I'll do you later. Right now, I have things I need to do. Oh, it's terraced. Oh, that's so cool. They have terraced pools. I've seen this happen before. Actually, in a park in Nevada. Or maybe it was New Mexico. Whatever. It was around the Grand Canyon. And it was so cool. And is that steaming? They have hot springs as well. Soothing moments. Okay, the water's healing you. Your HP will recover over time while bathing in unique natural hot springs abound from... We literally have a bath episode. Oh my... I don't see the thing we can get into. They even have a natural little ledge you can walk in. Oh my god. They put a lot of thought into this. You know, there's probably an actual hot spring town. You know, if there was ever a time for skins in this game, I think now would be the time, considering they have a literal hot spring.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here.
Except some of the water.
Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped.
So it was still fighting against
I don't
whatever
know how
was
long
done
this
to it.
stability will hold. If I go down, please don't worry about me.
Because taking you out might be
You
worse than
need
fixing the
only
problem.
Focus on what you have to do.
Yeah. Also, because of the hints that Phoenix coating on you might be literal. I've seen her burst. God, this is pretty. This is so cool. And then they have the... Oh, you can see the flow of the barrier around this. That is so neat. They built a snowman. Is that Dango arms on the... No, it's candied apples. Oh, this is so pretty. The farm jouet? Have to do that stuff. I heard he's really good. I also don't know why, because I then cut off in case there were spoilers involved. Oh, is it just the one for this entire area? How big is this by comparison? You know, it's not huge by comparison. 1.0 was massive. But there's still so much here I haven't explored yet. There's, like, I haven't even turned on everything. I haven't done all the items yet. There's so much to do. So I'm not really complaining about that. My light started shaking. That is moderately terrifying. Maybe we're having an earthquake. Oh, it's actually a huge town. Like, legitimately, I think it's roughly the size of half of this if you cut out the block. It's one of the biggest towns we've seen. They do big structures pretty well. Oh, there's like little other facilities around, and the gateway, whatever that is. Dude, I am so looking forward to all of this. And they were attacked when the fraxus were hitting, but the fraxus got hit as well. I'm wondering if WUWA is the one who did it on purpose to save people because they're being attacked. One of the rings. I hope we get to unseal everyone and then just bring them in normally, because I would love to walk around this place outside where there's just people walking around. I hope it isn't permanently frozen. This is like the sleepy little town. No, this is a resort town flat out. Holy shit, it's beautiful.
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen?
Yeah, this is so cool.
It
Oh,
sounds like you
broke
did dream of this
Spider-Man's
place.
Marvel 2? Or Marvel Spider-Man 2. I didn't even know you could do that for infinite fall death. If it's on PC, you could probably do a console command, but if it's on PS5 or PS4, I have no idea.
What you just described closely aligns with the
I'm
accounts
surprised we didn't get to
documented
see
in
the
our
dream.
Grand Library.
Or maybe it was something I was supposed to see somewhere else and I missed
Over a
it.
century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught.
What is up with those rings?
Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier.
Did they
keeping those
summon
monsters at
the
bay.
Sentinel based on those, whatever the rings did?
Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream.
My God.
It could
It's like
be
we're a special
glimpse
character.
into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
So, like, was the rover some kind of scientist who brought WUWA in as an echo, or some people probably came in later? And they all have the extra bits of the tacit discord grafted on or in them. Why are we hiding?
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
Counterpoint, we could fight them. I'm a
But
big fan of
every
violence.
trap has its weak points.
Like summoning giant monsters? What? Butterflies?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxus aggression.
Jinji?
It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation.
Oh.
Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen?
Oh, man, it's a better lore drop than that.
traces
Ooh,
lead
nice.
deeper into the
Don't tell
heart
me, of course, but
Hongzhen.
I'm looking forward to getting to there.
Let's
I'm not
keep
sure how long
moving.
the story is today.
Don't
I would love
let
to
your
finish it,
guard
but I'm not
down.
sure if I have enough time. Is that a completely new character model design? Oh yeah, they gave them new everything. Long winter clothing and all. New hairstyle I haven't seen before either. Resident, frozen, these before disaster. Yeah. Can I just take a swing at this guy? Fraxus with the extra arm aiming. Someone who's about to die. Oh, a lot of people who are about to die, and some people who are just flat out dead. Probably Jinshi.
Someone fought here against those Fraxus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition.
Why?
But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
But they're already frozen, and she was here after that happened, right?
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
I'll go that direction in a second. I want to check something quickly. I saw a glowy thing. Thunder started roaring. Sentinel WUWA returned with a dead baby. Stopped around 1 to 3. Strangers happening in the sky. Stars were moving in reverse. Came to Hongzhen to entrust the baby to the townspeople. Completely normal. No signs. It should be impossible for a dead baby to be brought back to life. Would never believe this is not my personal experience. Okay, so he randomly undeads people. Time travel for fun and profit, indeed. Oh, there's a staircase here? Into a private bath. A series of private baths. They're going so far. This is probably one of the most interesting character design, or not character design, just level designs I've seen anywhere. And it's a little tighter than the main city, so it feels a lot more intimate. But I love it because it still has a lot of open space. Unironically, this is like someone going, yeah, I'm just going to flex my artistic talent. Oh, hello, random person.
Noticing fast and startling.
You dead yet? Oh, hello there. Against the wall. I'm having trouble seeing him. There's only a few of them, so it's not really a problem.
My field of expertise.
Yeah, Thundering Method's fun. Wait, Xeno Dragon, do I need to burn the book that shall not be named yet? No, because I haven't done the live stream. I have it right behind me. I'm just not looking forward to it, so I'm putzing around. I should have honestly done it last week.
Zabstrand, the stage is yours. I've had enough.
I haven't, though, so that's on me. Hey, remember how these guys had a plan to do something? Yeah, I don't either, so I'm just gonna kill all of them. Ooh, 10,000, nice.
Strike fast.
Tear them to pieces.
This should be able to block it.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Oh, he had unique death animations? I've never bothered listening to them before.
The traces disappeared.
That's
by
where I
the
need to
pond.
go. But this is where I want to go.
We need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Like some of these guys who are still not dead? Yeah, I know, we need to fix that. Yeah. Yes, give me violence. Did you say it hurts? Yeah, it should, Buster. You're gonna die horribly. Whoa, okay, that... Well, the game has glitches, we knew that. Food's all still steaming, and the steam is frozen. I can never seem to have enough anything. I don't know where to get all the various ingredients, though. I probably have to buy them, don't I? Yeah, even the steam is frozen. You know, they really committed to this bit. That's a bit that I almost would expect they would ignore and not include. But the fact that they added that in and left it that way actually makes it better, in my opinion. I could go over there and continue the story. Or I could commit violence.
Change.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
So I just knock a guy in the air?
Take flight. Thunder guide.
Anyone dead yet? Oh, are they all dead? I still need to figure out how to do the attack. I need to figure out how to use her better. Because I know there's supposed to be some kind of absurdly huge one, but I don't remember it. Airier being a hack. Yeah, you got me. I am the hack. Honestly, I have no idea how to use computers well enough to even try that. So normally you just have to jump here. Nope, I missed that. Considering these are all hot springs, though. From design standpoint, I actually wish there was a way.
The stone table seems rather peculiar.
Because there's nothing connecting? Because it's a puzzle. Oh, that's why it doesn't line up.
Waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
The 150 mob creeping up on me. Ooh, where? I want to fight it. Oh, Xena, you were making a joke, weren't you? I'm disappointed. That would have been fun. I would have lost,
Another photon barrier.
but it'd be fun.
3 photon bolts to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Huh. Ranged attacks. Gotta love me some ranged attacks. Range. So I'm assuming whoever was surviving. Oh, yeah, we got survivors.
Halt.
However, what we figure out, we need to hit things.
Hold on.
Oh, who's this? You look like a character.
Relax.
Oh, we have elders that don't look like they're old withered.
To be tense.
Really cool suit.
In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen.
Damn.
I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while.
There's
Chun-Li.
level 200 mobs now, Xenodragon.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside.
Well, this is a nice place to retire.
And now here we are, meeting again after all this time. in such unfortunate circumstances.
They've
For
known each other.
years, I live secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen.
Yeah, you'd probably survive
But
like
the
a day
current
outside.
situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable
I'm
moment.
actually having envy for that coat.
And you, young
Hey,
lady,
Percy's up.
what shall I call you?
Rover. Definitely not person who was going to be
My
named
name is
Traveler and then it
Shinji.
was taken by Genshin when they were already
Pleased
designing
to
this
make
game.
your
That's definitely not the
acquaintance.
case.
Please follow me this way.
Seriously, the drip
It's
on
not
her,
safe
man.
to talk here.
I hope we get to use her as a character. I mean, I know most gacha games or games in general don't have elder characters, but she looks so freaking cool. So some people didn't get frozen. That's good. Or they had a way to unfreeze them because they were studying it. Oh, I love this design. If I got rich, I would basically go to whoever designed the levels and he was like, hey, I want a blueprint for this. This is also why I should never get money, because I would waste it on dumb shit like this. And I wouldn't even see it as a problem. My wife would, and then she would, you know, stop it. But prior to that happening, I would be all bored with doing all the dumb shit like this. Zia Dragon, you want her with a honey gun? Honestly, I would agree with that, but not just a honey gun. I want her with a freaking sniper rifle. Because if we already have guns, why not just do a different style? Also, I have no idea how to complete that level because it asks something about a projector, and I got no idea on that. Soak in the springs. Oh, it would tell me what to do. The Nexus and Stone Lift Challenge at the Luminous Shore. And that would be at the shore, and I already moved on from there. Okay. Is that an Aces? Oh, I already did the trial, so that's done. And what do we got here? Ascend. When did I get... Oh, it must have been a reward for doing something. Okay. And Yashima. When the old person doesn't look like a dried raisin. Yeah. Dude, I kind of like how people just look very different. They have the old withered people, but they also have old people who don't look withered. The variety is something I do like in the game. Someone talks about, like, I like my characters looking pretty, I like my characters looking ugly. I like character variety. If every single person looks the same, I get annoyed. That's the only thing about it that I hate. Give me differentiation. I want beautiful and ugly. I want variety. I want people who are in between. Because if they all look the same, then it gets really boring really fast. I'm weird like that, I realize.
I have seen growth in my strength and leadership abilities.
The other thing I would like is if they didn't make you choose a name, you just had a canon name so they could just put the name into dialogue.
You've taught me valuable life lessons.
To hit them first, slap a bitch, use violence excessively. I'm a fan of that one. All right. Gonna need to farm a lot. That's gonna be fun. I haven't got anyone to 80 yet, so that's not gonna happen just yet either. Let's see, I think it was here. Mm-hmm. And I still can't upgrade that one. This one I haven't looked into yet. I was just kind of going with everything gets leveled because I was lower and it didn't matter. But which of her abilities is the real important one? I'm assuming Liberation or Forte Circuit. Oh, there is a Incarnation basic attack is based on here. So I'll upgrade this, but I'm not actually sure what to upgrade beyond that. And I still have plenty. Wow. Okay, neat. Do I know what Galaxy Railway is? Actually, Percy, I have that behind me. I bought the entire set of it. I loved it. I know there's an older version I haven't seen, but I love the anime. I haven't read the manga, if there is a manga. I'm assuming there is. It's just, it's a really fun show, and that entire style for... I never saw Captain Harlock. I tried. It doesn't really suit my taste because it's just too old and too off-the-wall 70s style. But that entire style of anime was so cool. Can we cast him? Attack target dealing Spectro. Which one? Oh, that is a big amount. Skill damage and basic attack. She does a lot of basics, though. That might actually be worthwhile upgrading. Screw it. I'm going to get them all eventually. I'm just going to put everything up there. Eventually, it will all be mine. Oh, what is that? Incarnation of basic attack. There's a skill. Gains 1 stack of Herald revives. I don't know what that does. Stack up to 4 times. After 6 seconds. When casting something, consumes all stacks of Herald. Each stack increases the damage of Resonance skill by 20%. Stacking 4 times. Based on basic attack, which she does a ton of. Oh. I did not read that before. That is... Yeah. Wow. I'm just going to ask everyone now. I got lucky. Should I pull for a second version of her? Because right now... Actually, I might not even need to pull. Oh, are you serious? I could... If I do a handful more pulls, I can guarantee a second copy of her. I haven't ever used them. I figured I might as well save them for when I just really want a character, but... You know, you fail your pull, you get 80 more. Like, how many would I get here? 43. I'm halfway to guaranteeing a new character. Or I can guarantee an E1. I'm going to leave that to chat right now. I'm just going to move forward with the story, but that is obscene. Wow. I swear, this is so cool, though. Similar hair color. I mean, hers is white, hers is more bluish? I don't know. I wonder if they're related.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinshi.
Mm-hmm. Is she around?
The Magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, wow, we literally just missed her.
Truth Seeker's Pass now.
How? Teleportation.
That's
also, you know,
what they
I'd never
it
call
in
you old.
Hongzhen.
I just heavily implied for everyone.
You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Those guys, who I'm assuming are eventually going to turn out to be a monstrous facility or faction, and the crazy people we met are actually more in line with the normal.
Lady Shenyi, please elaborate.
$100 from her bank. Oh my god, you know, thankfully I've never paid that much in a gacha game for anything. She could undo the time freeze. Oh. The scales are fading in and out. What does that mean?
Madam Magistrate, are you...
In bad shape. Because she had those scales earlier.
I'm fine.
Is losing the scales or getting the scales doing it?
How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
To where?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been
They're in a
counted and
location where if they
escorted
leave,
to
they
safety.
die. And the fraxus might have a way to undo it as well.
Should provide some much needed shelter
Hey,
for
Sheldon,
them
what's
to rest
up?
a
You just
little.
woke up? Yeah, good time to jump in. Just moving through the earlier sections. Enjoying the story, actually. I almost wish they just jumped right into the end of the opening in this.
Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
That should be a sign.
I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel.
Wait,
This
what?
can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse.
What does that mean? Were you a resonator before you were
Lady
appointed, or
Shinji,
only after?
I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen.
How hard can it be to find a giant flying
I can only
dragon?
fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
See this right here? This is actually really good character writing for her. If this is what her 1.0 dialogue sounded like, I would really love this character way more. This is interesting! I swear, even if Yang Yang's voice direction is still lacking, GCM makes up for it by being interesting. And the little Abby was cute, and now we have this. This is so much better. It's an immediate improvement.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber, where it would
Mianlun?
normally rest. The
Oh, I heard that's
fraxus
where I can get
likely
some of the flowers I
slaughtered
need.
Soon after.
I need to pick those up there
But
too.
little did they know, we had a defense system
Do we get to
place,
dodge attacks or something
built
from the
with help
defense
of the
system?
Court of Savante.
They
It was
did make
reactivated as
the
soon as our
giant
Sentinel
robot we
made it
fought.
back inside.
Why did the dragon
This
hide in the
mechanism
court?
has allowed us to locate their troops. And we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun chamber.
Before they were frozen, yeah. They were fighting back.
To get inside Mianlun chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
The names they give are so freaking,
Understood.
admittedly
I
descriptive.
will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
That's not something that resting would help with her, is it?
The Fraxus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it.
So she's probably a resonator too, if she's being told to guard it.
I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
If she wasn't the previously appointed
Yes.
resonator, I don't know who
I
is.
will, Madam Magistrate.
I mean, she did say she retired.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city.
Also, if the sound is too low, let me know. I can turn it up.
I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power.
Surpass
A
it?
day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny.
We don't need no stinking
Once we save the
gods.
Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
The prophecy that it doesn't need prophecy anymore. That's actually a really interesting take.
And then she
Excuse me.
left.
She knows more than
There's
she's letting
still
on,
one
for
thing
sure.
that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxus kidnap our Sentinel?
It probably let itself get
The
attacked.
Mianlun chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante.
Unless the Court of
Do
Savante
you
did
think
something
their
themselves.
research could be involved somehow?
It seems like every time they're mentioned, yes. God, her eyes are insane.
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlun chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxus' potential retaliation.
Oh? And so far, it looks like
We
Andre in the
must
chat
keep
said
them
I should
at
go
bay.
for the next copy of her. Not
Rover
bad.
and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
Ooh, we're actually choosing the violence option?
And the locals will handle the rest.
Throw bombs? I mean, time stopping, reverse the mountain falling down
I will
on
send
them?
some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the
I swear,
Truth
this is
Seeker's
such a
Pass
cool
downstream.
location. I'm even okay with the pun in the name.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
No, if you don't mind.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns.
Wait, she was born here?
Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
So she was aged before even arriving here. How old is she then if she aged? Oh, because I clicked off. Xenodragon, my inner Clee is showing. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have an inner Clee. I have an outer Clee that expressly loves violence. Let's blow it up. Yeah, I stand by that sentence. More importantly, we got one person going. I should get more power. And yeah, Yashima, you said the design rise insane, and I agree with you completely. It really is. There's a few crazy eyes, like the patterns on there. Hers, though, don't fit the entire sound motif. They're just concentric rings, which make it look way more intense, which is not what I was expecting. Well, we got one person saying I should do it, so what's a 10 pull between friends? I have no idea how many times I can actually do this. But at least once. Okay, that happened. There is no downside here. I was at 0 pity. Well, technically 9 because I got her copy literally within the 10 pole as the first option. So that happened. I'm going to show you guys what pity was at right after this because no one's going to believe me until I do that. Technically I did it already at the beginning of the stream, but still. The way I'm looking at this right now, I either get a second copy of her to get that super power buff, or I guarantee getting the Phoenix Cheng-Li in 1.2, and I'm okay with either one. Power buff it is!
You and I were meant to cross paths.
Xeno Dragon, thank you for the luck you gave me, because holy shit, man! What the hell? I'm not... Oh, I actually got some other things, too. God damn. Again, to give you an idea of what I was at, I pulled this morning. We were at 8 pity. 8. Oh my god. And to give you an idea, that actually just happened early this morning with the weapon as well. Like, we got it here right at the beginning. So that was the 10 pull. 1, 5, 10, 15. At 18. It wasn't even a full 2 pulls. It was, well, right after the... God. Yeah! Today has been... Yes! Okay. First character that has multiple copies at 5-star. I just... That is never going to happen again, and I'm fully aware of that. Also, I should have cleaned that off on something else because it left smudges. 1 second. Yoink. I have a feeling this is just going to make my glasses more... Oh, that actually cleaned them. No wonder they're all scratched up, though. When casting basic attack, Incarnation basic attack, or Resonant Skill Crescent Divinity, gains 1 stack of Herald Revival, which is weird because they don't actually revive on that. Stacking up to 4 times and lasting for 6 seconds. When casting a Resonant Skill, Luminous Epiphany, Jinxie consumes all stacks of Herald of Revival, each stack increasing the damage of Resonant Skill and Luminous Epiphany by 20%. So basically what it says is, I attack with the basic 4 times in 6 seconds, and then I use a skill, which is her basic attack rotation, for an 80% damage buff. And Alias, I stole your luck because you lost the 50-50. No, don't look at it as you lost the 50-50. Look at it as you guaranteed Cheng-Li in the next patch in 20 days. Honestly, I was almost hoping for that. God damn. And the next one is restores 50 incandescence. While staying out of combat for more than 4 seconds, the effect can only be triggered 1 time every 4 seconds. Wait, only 4 seconds? That's it? How much incandescence does she actually need? I have literally no idea, so I can't say. That is... It doesn't actually say what her incandescence is. It's like a stack of 50, I'm assuming, or a stack of 100? Whatever. That is literally the most absurd luck I've ever had. Yeah. Oh, who still needs to be upgraded? It's probably one of these guys. Let's go down here. Donjin. Oh, I don't have her fixed up yet? Oh, that's her last one. Honestly, I would love to play her, but she requires skill, which I don't have at all. Wait. When casting Resonance Liberation, on-field character will gain a shield of 200% of defense for 10 seconds. So, yeah. Old guy just became an amazing shielder, which is apparently a thing. Members within the range of resonance skill gain 32% defense increase. He's more defensive than what's her name? Tauchi, who I still don't have. Eventually, when I don't need to build main 5 stars because I don't like who's coming out, I'm going to start building up the 4 stars, and god damn, man. So yeah, that was a thing. I guess I can't use that door. Oh, hello, random people. Cutscene? Your wife? Accidents happen, handle myself. I guess we're picking up a side quest. So they saw the Magistrate, okay. Confirming what we already knew, but details. Oh, she was the dead baby, wasn't she? You know, that is a very weird sentence. Yeah. Wait, Alias, you lost both of your 50-50s to the plant girl? Locked at level 1 now? Honestly, even though Verina's art is not as good as others, she's freaking insanely good as a healer, because switching into her when you need to defend is actually really useful, because her swap, that attack she does, is a counter. Technically, if you time it really close, her ultimate to heal you is also a counter to the enemies, and it has a long enough animation where you survive it anyways. Her overcharged attacks can counter. The fact that she can counter is actually really useful because it makes her a defensive utility. The login gifts? Oh, these haven't started yet, have they? 8/13/2024? That is a bit of ways. Because I'm pretty sure that's 2 months from now. Maybe I'm misreading that. Oh, it goes to 8/13. It starts 7/4. Oh, in a few, like next week. Okay, that makes more sense. Hello, random people. So, how did the character get born here dying it brought out? Let us see everyone. Oh? To let her take the reins back in the day. Knew our town as an outsider. Decision we made, support received. Acceptable at the end. Oh, 14 Dawn Trail is in early access today? Oh, Zeno, I didn't even know that was up. Oh, and he said Alias Xinyan has the counter mechanic and her shield heals. Wait. It gives a shield. Oh, so the old boxer dude can give a shield to Xinyan. Because then she would have it and it would be stronger probably than her own generated one. I wonder if there's an interaction between those two to overpower her shield. Because I don't think her generated one was that strong. But if he can generate a really strong one, that might be a very different playstyle. I don't have her, so I can't test it. But that would be interesting. Who's Uncle Fu? White shirt. The man in the white shirt is Uncle Fu, former leader. Oh. Over 100 years old. Oldest person in town. That's 100 years old at a place that ages 10 to 1. Oh, this guy was the former leader. Wow, they even gave him the Fu Manchu. Sharp as ever, firmament. Your true character. And he's talking about much needed change more than anything else. And kid. They gave such detailed clothing, though. Oh, look at the design of this. This is so cool. Kitties! I have my priorities. This is so neat. I swear, when they design levels like this...
Did Xingyi and Jinshi know each other?
Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability.
Oh?
And raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator.
That sounds disturbing.
All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi.
She was the former
She
magistrate,
grew up
probably.
with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age.
Suppress?
Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
This world is so cool. Leap device? Stand the ejector, really? I'm going to eject! For a moment to launch yourself in the target direction. Leap device will also be used while you transform into Clang Bang. Oh, it throws us right to it. Neat. And all the monsters that I want to fight are still frozen as well. Speaking of a bell... I have no idea what I'm collecting those for, but I'm gonna do it. Are you the flower I need? That's another Angelica. Am I going the right way? No. Also, you can actually see the frost collecting on the screen. Individual snowflakes. Oh my. I love this so much. This area is literally one of the best designed things I can imagine. Was there a bell up there? Must be. I'll get it later. Oh, hello there. I wonder if I can hit this. Nope, can't. I'm going to have so much fun exploring this when we unfreeze it. Dude. And a puzzle.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
I see the jump. Need to break those, and there's a third one up there. Okay.
This should be another chrono sorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked.
Oh, pretty straightforward. We break the two, move this over by having it go reverse in time.
First. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time.
But because they do... And also, why do you believe they're human civilizations? Also, why are you saying human civilization?
The Sentinel...
Are you explicitly not human, like the Catboy?
But why?
I just realized her entire hand is red.
Focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we
There's
can
supposed to
find
be an
some clues
ancient group we saw in the 1.0 that the Court of Savante was obsessed with, or at least the offshoots were. One sec. Priorities. Are you the flowers I need? No, you're not. No, you're not either. I mean, I should have known that, but... Nah, disappointing. I wish we could collect the individual pieces. Okay, before anything else, I probably do need to make one quick change.
As always, I'm the one you need.
More Teffy. Oh, he's the one who would probably work with her because she has heavy attacks.
Let's just get this done.
Yeah, no, I have enough to upgrade him. Oh, I do. I don't have the power, though. I need more coin. And he's only at level 55. Ah, whatever. I don't need him for anything more than the attack.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off.
Doesn't matter. Oh, it reversed time. That's why.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off.
Oh, I see. So it's not just moving time, because it undoes the damage.
At once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have erected up here, so... Seriously, they really named it that way. I have found our problem. There is not enough damage. Oh, I see. So we had to make it... Ah. Would it undo the damage of us breaking it? It doesn't undo the damage done to it, though.
Worked.
Just the position.
Right.
That's a weird thing, but okay.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Haha, I am a genius! And they know you have more Teffian cheeks, yes, you definitely get it. More importantly, since I don't have him built up yet.
Anything you need me to deal with?
Is it a good team? No, but I'll do it anyways. Wait, why is that over there?
Good. There's no time to waste.
Alright, now we need to put Yinlin on the erector. Yeah, they named it that. That is exactly what they named it.
All yours. You're welcome.
Seriously. They made this area so freaking beautiful, man. Bulbs? Oh, some of these gloom things. I think I need these for something.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
They don't?
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated
There's the glow around them, yeah, because they had the hologram work. So they're pretty fucked up still. Okay. Good to know.
Zapstrength, the stage is yours. My field of expertise.
Oh, that didn't work like I hoped. Let's throw a little girl at it. Drop down this part for the buff. This should mark everyone, and now I can pull in her ult. That broke him! And there's the one. Get a little healing in because I needed that since I took some damage. Apparently, if you stand in a field of not die, you die. Shocking that. We should take out a lot of them. Close with the field. Oh, it actually changed the animations. Here we go on that one.
Together we fight.
Did they actually change her animations based on the E2? Yeah. God damn. The animations I think changed when I got the upgrade.
The lands of Jinzhou are
or is it because
with riches.
I just this is so cool. And more of the shroom. Or glooms, that's what they're called. What they say, kids, don't do bugs. What's over here? I know I'm not supposed to go here, but I'm easily sidetracked. And there's a chest.
Would these be enough for your needs?
Tell me if there's
Easy to
anything
get to.
else.
Spectrum anomaly reading subject C001. Data presented report to obtain value subject known as WUWA from June something to December something. Experiments up to 15-second frequency loss of spectrum. Additional tests were later conducted the following day. Margin of error. Oh shit, this is a long one. Frequency loss, hope for, disruption of cast oceans of time, initial purpose being one of redemption. Oh. First arrival, time bubble, frequency loss, peculiar visitor first place. Oh, probably our previous one. There's so much going on. What is down here? Oh, that's the middle tier? Ooh, level 74. Okay, I'll come back here later.
Forgive me.
Did she actually apologize mid-jump? I'll come back to this area, but there's a lot going on down there. Probably a lot of caves and puzzles and everything. And a bell! Go ahead. Oh, it's one of those movement puzzles. Okay. Oh, Samek, how has 1.1 been? Honestly, infinitely better than 1.0. The direction is better. Jinsei, for example, has so much more characterization. The urgency is on field rather than, I have a plan. I'm going to be gone for 3 days, but then I'll be right back. No, she's actually has agency. Just hearing about what she's doing from other people makes her so much more empathetic. Cheng Li is mysterious, but also interesting and not playing it up too much. When they had Shizia and Yang in it, it was actually cute with the little buggy boo thing, Abby. I really like this so far, and the design for the area is actually better than anything in the base game. And I like the base game design. This place just feels way more tailored to make it individually look amazing at every point. I love this. If 1.1 was what 1.0 was, 1.1 would have been fine. But this is just great. I really like this update. It's just fun. I should probably also read this. Typically comes in sets used to seal the entrances of the room. Something extinguished by approaching flames. Okay, so basically do what I thought I was going to do. Bell. Still no idea. What the? Orbs with the... What? Oh, they're all buried. How much of the facility here was all buried under rubble? Because it looks like everything was hidden. Oh, hey, there's still one over here. And there's the laser. Oh, I just need to kill the last one. Oh.
Is it another mechanism?
Not bad.
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms.
Still a better defense mechanism than a lot. 1 of 3.
The glowing patterns on that gate.
Flare crest?
Yes. The flare crest. See how each star represents a flare stone?
And when we lit them all up, we have to go find the other 2.
That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
Ah.
Yes. We still need the... Wait.
I wonder which way that would be.
And scales here.
Blood?
It's
She was shedding scales? What the?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now.
What exactly does overclocking mean? I never read up on that part. Ooh, King, this is awesome. I really do like the story so far. It has a bit of mystery, has a bit of agency. Following Jinshi is actually way more interesting than just getting random bits of schmutz given you and hope you figure out the story from there. This makes her seem like someone who's actually doing their job and trying to get things done. There's urgency, you know why. You see that she's literally going to spoiler. And I like this a lot better. This is a much better story, and I'm actually engaged with it right now. I'm not sure everyone will get the same out of it, but I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I was. It's fun.
Decades have passed. But those researchers
Oh, I probably should have waited for her to finish speaking.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament.
Was that now or in the
One
past?
of the temporal programs lost. It no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power. But it couldn't return things back to normal?
Oh, so the collapse of everything around it is literally stopped. Okay. Ooh, King. Honestly, if you want to avoid spoilers, nothing too heavy has happened right now. But you want to jump out before anything else happens. But this is really good so far. You should look forward to it.
The temporal disruptions will spiral out of control,
killing me.
engulfing all of Jinzhou.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, God, my nose is killing me today. Lovely character.
So the Fraxus
Nice
just
dropping,
added
King.
a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Kill their god or prison their god and randomly say, hey, you like living?
There's nothing we can do.
No, technically
At least that's what
Jinshi
it
could,
says in
so
his records.
that's probably how she got more powerful
Only
than
the
him.
Mianlong
He
Chamber
got
can
weaker.
provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it
Minhong
won't
Chamber?
heal it completely.
The place where they went for
In
the
the end,
Savantas.
The Sentinel and a
Sounds
peculiar
Spanish,
visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
I
The
wonder who that
Sentinel
visitor is.
couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance.
I wonder if it's not us,
Their
but Jinshi.
experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a
Oh.
man-made resonance object. No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
And we know she can do it because we saw her undo
We
it.
are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left.
Love the voice they
Everything
chose for her,
aside,
too.
First, we must find Jinshi.
It's very low-key, but also there's a subtle emphasis on more emotion that a lot of the other characters try to stay low-key get. They're just subtly telling me I need more Teffy in this team, huh? I don't have him
As
built.
always, I'm the one you need. I really can't.
This is gonna be rough, but I'll see if I can make him work. Oh, there was stairs there before?
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
Strike is one. Oh, stars.
Will this be able to break it? Oh, game just glitched out for a second there.
I might shine through.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Blessed end.
Wasn't there one behind me? Okay, apparently it died. Neat. Hey, got the bracer and gold too. I don't have it finished yet, so I still have a chance.
Going against wind. Roll from luminous energy.
Leave me alone.
So be it.
I like her character style. Something about just always spinning around with a giant sword. Like, it's fun to watch, man. It's needlessly, gratuitously stupid, and I love every second of it. And we got a golden clang bang. Oh, God, there's multiple little frozen penguin monsters. Oh, and is that a... Wait, it goes to 21 now? And that guarantees, because right now I'm at 90%, that is guaranteed 5 stars the entire time. And if they're expanding it more every time, 1, it'll be easier to get more as you go, and 2, that means they're not limiting themselves to just you get it and you're done. They're going to keep adding as the game goes. Oh, so they could ever increase the rewards. Or maybe have things that don't just increase the rate, but if you overcap the rate, maybe you just get more of them. Oh, that would be cool.
Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Oh, water. The shells are everywhere. There's something over here. What happens if I hit this? Oh, nope. Let's try that again. What happens if I hit this? Nope. I don't know what to hit with that. In the meantime, more importantly, I can't actually hit it from here. And that's why that was there. It's supposed to give me an idea to go up this high to start with. Oh.
Found anything useful?
Is there anything above it? Nope, no, it's just a hidden chest that you only see if you go to get that and aim up at it. Can't get through there just yet. Backwards in time. Yeah, that's why. You can see how there used to be something here. This is such a cool area.
Another Chronos order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronos order.
I wonder if I rewind time, will it rewind me taking the tools? Oh god, there's one of these little guys.
Forgive me.
Is that a hologram display of that thing? What? Huh. And that would blow you into the... What happens if I erect in a closed area? What? Interact with mechanics, start code challenge, and transform a claim bank. Oh, I'm about to get deaded, aren't I? Or nothing happens. Well, that's good to know. So I need to go back in time to do this. Got it. Oh, so there's various levels. This comes with more treasure, so I'll leave it partially destroyed. This is open now. But that's still closed off. But I could probably get through it when I finish more things. Oh, I see. Dude. Yashima, that little device over here, it's called an erector. That's actually what they called it.
Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
They gave it cute little sounds too. They call it the leap device, but they actually said it was called an erector. That's literally what they called it.
Try.
Oh, time of the platform?
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Oh, so I couldn't swim with it. I didn't even think to do that. And that should open the door we were in. Okay. Oh. And it comes with a chest. Nice.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Yeah? I also want to try one more thing to see what happens if I take this all the way up. Because now there's more things opening it. Yeah.
There is still another photon vault to break.
Okay.
We can't reach it from here.
Yashima, I know exactly what you mean. It probably had a different meaning in Chinese, but in English, it's very funny.
Fury boils! Burn!
Oh, the wolf's already dead. And she is nearly dead. Yeah, I need to do a lot more encore work. You know, I thought he'd be the first one to die. No, apparently me not dodging is. Whoo, that is a problem. Yeah, I need to work on that. I nearly died. I love this time rewind mechanic. So many Prince of Persia vibes. Also, just suddenly reminding me I need to work on more Teffy. I got him maxed out, man. He would be amazing. Actually, do I have the money to upgrade him from doing a few events? I used the leap device. I noticed they stopped calling it the Erector, even though that's literally what they called it. I'm not the one making that up. It's literally in the game files. Still need to figure out how to do that. Oh, we got some parts here. There's so much exploration I need to do. I love this effect. I legitimately love it. Actually, I want to double check something quickly. When the game reset, did it keep the same? Why is it at 50? Okay, that's a thing. I was wondering why I had to turn the volume up so high. Advanced, full screen. I wish it had a higher than 60 frames per second. That would be awesome. Special effects quality. I can take that to high. Quality's fine. Sharpness is on. Medium boost. Crowd density? Nah, put me on all the way. My PC can handle it, so I can do it. Didn't we come back this way? I swear we... Oh, it's back to the way we came in, isn't it? The door. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Ice pile? Smash ice piles with attacks. Unexpected rewards. And there'll probably be a few enemies in there as well. Oh, this looks cool.
Found anything useful?
Dude. Need more of these shroomy guys. The gloomy guys, I guess you could say. There's ice everywhere. So what do the two things do? And we probably have an elevator here to take us to the next one.
One last flare stone.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Oh. Also, I'm going to turn down the volume because it was a lot higher. The lower tier. We have reached Detroit levels. Also, just going to turn down the volume a bit because it was a lot louder than I meant. Now that I remember to turn it back up. Still kicking myself for that one. Yoink. Let's see. Need to click that. She can't be upgraded anytime soon because I need to go to the next phase when I hit rank 50. Or no, level 50 or whatever unity it is. Not too much farming if I can find where these damn flowers are. It's on Mount Firmament and Mean Loom Chamber, which is where we're going to get to. I wonder if I've picked up any additional ones yet. I don't think I've grabbed many. Sort by rarity first. Yeah, so far we have defense, no. Energy regen. That's not bad. Attack 20, attack 20. HP. Glacio. Havoc. Glacio. Arrow. Havoc. And then attack and attack. Ooh, but I got a few ones here. A Clangbang whose attack I can switch him in. And yeah, no, I think I will switch you in. Yes. I wonder what would happen if I tuned him. Energy regen, not bad. Let's do it again. Attack flat, not too good. Resonance liberation. Ooh, she has a big one. That is not bad. Now I just need to find one of these that isn't bad. Or get Jue. Oh, wait, she has the attack one's not really what I'm looking for. Just need to replace that one single one here. But no one else has Spectre damage. Also, get money. Need money. That would be helpful. Yeah, Mortefi is doing work. It would help if I had anything to build. I never bothered because I didn't have a team that he worked well with. And Yin Lin took care of enough that I didn't need to worry about. Oh, a lizard? It says I need to go that way, so if there's one thing I've learned, I need to go this way instead. Oh, hello there. There's going to be a puzzle. I swear her basic attack is so cool. I wonder if you can dodge because you're technically off screen for it. Hey! Morar, sup? There's all these baubles everywhere. I wonder if they're eyes. Experiment, another failure. Created another, ended another failure. Initial excitement, chronosphere prototype. Terrifying secondary resonance. Yeah! So all those different pieces that don't have resonance match up perfectly might become useful, if that's something they're trying to spoil here. Like processor, to intense resonance shock. Is right. Secondary resonance theory has been confirmed. Two entities resonate high intensity. The weaker one, we can exert much greater resonance power than its original capacity. Issued corner sorter. No one can withstand the resonance clock. Shock of C01 without catastrophic overclocking. Note, I must speak with our visitor, telling him of C01. Experiment of failure. I need to find out more about overclocking.
Is that so?
So they do get multiple resonances, though.
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact,
which is why
to
weapon
create
hits,
the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
Resonance, yeah.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range,
which is why we can't
or the
use
abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited.
Xenodrag, what are you talking about? I would
According
never
to the
blow up the
Court of
mountain.
Savante researchers,
Yes.
there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful.
Oh?
The second resonance awakening hypothesis.
Second
which
awakening?
states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
If they're spoiling that we have a redesign of the character style system coming in, I'm looking forward to this. Or if there's an overlap where we get to resummon them. You know, we have half a circle. What if the other half of the circle for every one is that you get more copies of them than the standard 6, and you get additional resonances with them of a different type, and it's all locked until you get to game progression? That'd be fun.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities.
I doubt any of
ones
that.
that allow her to restore
still.
the flow of time.
Then become stronger than him. Because she got stronger and he got weaker.
Countless chronosorters were made to
And he knew it
collide
was
with
gonna
the
happen.
Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability.
You just need something more durable. Like
The
a
research
human
log
body.
mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode.
Oh?
It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
Oh, they're finally answering that.
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key
Because we've
to
referenced
triggering a
this in
second
other
awakening.
events with other characters, but I don't actually know what it is.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction.
When does this happen to the main
In addition,
character?
I noticed another detail in these records.
Oh?
The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel.
I'm assuming
and
it
the
was us
Sentinel
or
successfully
someone else.
transferred some kind of energy to the Chronos Order thanks to that order. Rover.
So we ask a question, we can't even finish it. I wonder if it'll be answered in the next section. Didn't realize it mattered. Unless the game wasn't supposed to cut there, in which case, oh well.
Jinchi.
What? Oh, we're probably finding her, but she was only supposed to be a few minutes ahead. Yeah, she's strong. And dying out, apparently. Those scale marks. Dude.
You.
Us. I wish the scales were more pronounced.
Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
It's like we're not actually a person.
But Changli, you're...
Shh.
Yeah?
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here.
I'm definitely getting the
Rover
impression
has a
something's
strong
going
connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
Well, pay us, that might help. Don't mind helping again. Find out about my past. Haven't really given much interest in it, though. Just finding out what's going on now is more interesting. Although this backstory is kind of cool so far.
Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible.
But you know, the prophecy is rescuing it by not letting it kill anyone.
It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase.
I don't think Sentinel's going to survive to give us answers.
What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
Is it the truth? Or that it's not here?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament.
Which we saw the record of, yeah.
As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate.
The ability to control time.
Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening.
Oh, so there's like a supercharged mode essentially? They were talking about it, but apparently they're just going full on it.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinchi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
Getting dusted? Thanos'd? Not feeling too good, Mr. Stark?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with WUWA.
And flat out dying.
But I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel WUWA has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions.
Yeah.
The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So it's all of Jinzhou. Wait, does that mean the barrier is actually a time effect?
If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable,
wait, so
nobody knows how far the temporal
actually cut off not just the island?
Continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will.
Oh.
If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself.
I have a feeling we'll be interrupting.
It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Even as to put out his mercy?
Have you
Every
thought about the
couple times a week?
consequences, Jinshi?
Because her power comes from it, so she might be
Trying
getting
to trigger a
death
second
sentence.
awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment.
What are the physical effects of that?
We both know what that means.
Oh, that
You
would do
could
it.
lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust.
The mind is
Don't
probably the
want
most
to end up
terrifying
like
option.
those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition?
Yeah, if only there was a bunch of people around who could help with that.
I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher.
Because she's coming here.
I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
If the Phoenix coding isn't just a show, different.
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that.
Bad habits carry.
We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Why am I getting her for death flags?
Changli.
We haven't had any characters die yet, but...
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here.
Insurance. Maybe we'll eat the dragon.
You may have already guessed it.
Shit, we might actually eat the
Rover
dragon.
is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days.
Should we have to go? Still, thanks for
She's
dropping
also
in, man.
the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament.
Everyone's aware of these tales, huh?
All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Yeah, MC powers intensify. Oh, Yashima, you're going to try me back? Honestly, I'm not sure how long I'll go because I have no idea how long this plotline is. If I could beat it in one sitting, I would love to because I want to see what happens, man. Also, I'm getting so sick of spoilers, just trying to avoid them. It's just, I'd rather just see whatever's going on right away. Don't remember anything, but I can fight. I'm strong. There might be other options. Yeah, let's go with the fight. We're good at that. And
Thank
apparently
you, my teacher.
eating monsters.
Jingshi will keep your words in
You've heard of
mind.
Monster Hunter? We're the Monster Eater.
Lastly,
Just
we
call me
still
Joey
don't know
Chestnut
for
of
sure how the
Discords.
Fraxus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to
They're
face.
probably mind controlling it somehow as to capture it. So we'll be forced to fight it. At least that's my assumption. Really strong. Using the Corresponting's mechanism. That would make sense. It's probably the mechanism because all of the stuff we're getting about it.
Yes. It could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi
They
is
didn't want
already
to add
on the
all the
case.
dialogues to
We should get
change,
an
so they just did
answer
that.
soon.
Xenodragon is 243 where you're
The
at?
cipher
Oh, goddamn.
key should be inside the stone chamber
AM would be
behind
worse than
its
PM,
entrance
though.
gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
This is just such better dialogue. I'm actually engaged with this. Also, Cheng Li is definitely interesting in the sense that the dialogue is very staid and calm, but she has a lot more quiet intensity that they were trying to do with everyone else. I think she's an example of what they wanted to do with Yang Yang, except here they did it right.
Onwards.
Yeah, I'm coming back for that. What's up here? Double chest!
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Because you wouldn't think to come up here normally, so they put double the normal chest here, and you had to come back through this area to get it. Oh, that is brilliant. Now I'm going to be second guessing every single place I've walked. Oh, that is going to drive me crazy.
Shine forevermore.
Oh, hello there. Oh, what do we
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
I think I saw that from up there before. Yep, this is the way I came, and I saw everything over here. So this would be the way back. Did not respond to the matter concerning that child. Remains that the dead baby did come back to life. We do not need C01 to confirm anything for us. The strange occurrence that day. Meaningless, child's identity. There could be no answer besides bleh. As for how the dead baby is brought back to life, suspect it has something to do with turning back time. But I nor the people of Hangzhou are able to remember the events of that night in detail. Rule out the possibility of collective hallucination. At least in the case of the phenomenon turning back time only affect the individual, not all amount firmament. Child of being fostered in town. Take a look.
The Sentinel
I'm assuming the
never
dead
tried to interfere with natural death before.
Huh.
Why did it make an exception?
Because it knew it had to. And if we read those sections with her in the party.
Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Because she knows the answer to it. It actually changes how we read those. Oh, I wonder how many other sections would do that as well if we came back to them. Nothing to read up here. Let's see. Yeah, go after reverse time on this one. Is there a third one? Ah, I need to turn it. Oh, it's still locked. Oh. Do I have to do it different? No, I need to do it that way. How do I turn back time? It still says to activate, but I can't yet. Oh, I need to turn off the vault. How do I turn off the vault?
Better than nothing.
Oh, there it is. That's the one I needed. I see it. And that's enough to unlock it. All right.
It worked.
I don't know, did it?
The court of Savante set many traps here.
Did these count as
They
traps?
must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Did these count as traps? Because they seem very straightforward puzzle. It's actually the floor. I'm assuming the trap is whatever's about to happen.
It's a trap. Watch out.
Oh, this is new. What is this? Luminous scale it's a construct of WUWA scales, huh? Solid scales, the productive barrier that reduces all incoming damage when active. Is exposed after each attack when it is immobilized. Oh, so...
Break. One with the sound.
Oh, we got Cheng Li here.
I have fun.
Okay, shit, I didn't realize she was a trial character.
One with the sound.
This is the trial version of her as well. Oh, she has WUWA. Oh! Okay, I can see why hers is cool.
Swift and resolute.
Take four. The hour of hope.
Ha! Cross cut. Sever.
Your attacks actually are basically plunging bait.
Take 4.
Dude, Cheng-Li's actually really cool. But she's very vertical, where Jinshi has very horizontal attacks with the laser beams, where Cheng-Li is then completely vertical based and jumping attacks and plunging. Dude. Oh, it's such a spoiler. I want to try it. I almost wish they both came out at the same time, but that would be way too hard on my wallet.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Oh, that was so cool. We actually got to play as the character that we've been with the entire time, and it was really freaking cool, man.
Onwards.
I wonder if she'll say anything different now that we've done that. Nope, we already have the dialogue line. Not getting it a second time. Go to the top. I swear they have the most alien looking designs.
Onwards.
And we got another chest for just being here. And it was completely cut out. Ooh, shroom. Keep calling them shrooms. They're glooms. I'll get it eventually. Anything on this ledge? Before I jump down, is there anything I need? It is actually a spotlight on here. I thought it was just light coming in, but no, it's actually just a light shining. There's so many unique... What? Oh, we get to do one of these things. Stay on the path. I see. Aw, I wanted to go more. Those are fun. I love it when we get to, like... I wonder if we get to do that in the entire look of it.
Onwards.
That would be so cool. If... Whoa. Concentric rings spiraling
Cipher
around.
key.
This is so cool. I love this style of character and art design. There's water on this one. Okay, I need to look around a bit.
Onwards.
Oh, you can actually see as there's like a bubble around it. And we go up through that? What are the chances these are also healing waters? Okay, apparently they're not, but still. What have they hidden in here? It's such a cool designed area. What about up there? Check that out, but I just... Dear God, man, there's so many things here.
Forgive me.
No, nothing here. Looks like they tried to keep this to the minimum to keep you from jumping around too much. Or there's the bell that I literally just missed. To be fair, there's a lot of stuff going on. I still have no idea what those are supposed to be for. I'll probably find out later. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get Cheng-Li when she comes out. Her playstyle was so cool.
Take good care of the cipher key.
Why are you talking like
I'm
you're
leaving
leaving?
the rest to you and Jinshi.
Why? You about to freeze?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi.
And you're about to freeze or something?
From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel.
I'm assuming you're a Phoenix Sentinel at this point, aren't you?
This is all I can do for you.
And you probably can't fight him.
I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose.
Which is similar to what WUWA said.
Not to mention, the Fraxus has been pestering us non-stop.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure I was the one attacking them.
You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Yeah, you're definitely strong enough. Honestly, I'm not sure they're here for me right now.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move.
Like everyone
else. They
else
can never seem to
was.
take their eyes off of you.
Yeah, creepy. Granted, you also have people watching us constantly, and she's also a stalker with plant powers.
By
Was
all
she standing
means,
on the water?
please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from.
Oh.
Oh, speak of the devils.
Random enemies popping, or someone specifically? Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Platform lighting up. Dude, the smug on her face. Oh, just random enemies. Yeah, she got them. Wait, what's this?
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
And we're literally being thrown. She got them. Is she freaking blocking bullets? I hope so. Holy shit, man. God damn! She's a battle junkie! That was so cool!
Are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chen Li has her plans.
Are we? Oh, and we're already being attacked.
We will run into more ambushes on the way.
Begin. I need healing.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Together we fight.
Dude, I got a lot of drops on that one. Oh, one of those things is actually unlocked. Need to go fight it quickly because it has not been possible yet. It's for science sake. I need to figure out just how powerful this enemy is. I'm sticking to that one. I'm not saying anything else. We get fish. Those freaking flying fish. Does it just attack us or level 73?
Embrace the change.
Burn to ashes.
Dodge that one, right?
Back in the sunlight.
More Teffy can't block. I need to remember that.
Evil be cleansed.
Not gonna be enough. Come on, come on. This thing's actually pretty strong. Holy shit.
Leave it to me.
I've only done a fifth. Oh, I think I might be in trouble. Oh, it knocked me out of the attack. Come on, here we go. Come on, let me do the attack.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I nearly died on that one.
Listen up.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
Luminous energy.
Come on.
Thunder guide us.
Come on, come on. It's getting stronger. Oh, that's probably bad.
Not bad, huh?
Take flight.
Laser. Got it! Okay, so these cats are actually strong. Granted, it's also 10 levels above me. That's the Light Crusher. That is a significant... Oh, it's basically like the Impermanence Heron Morning Eye. So that was not just a random boss. That was actually a boss. Who was intentionally levels above where I could actually get at. Oh, dude. I want to see what it can do. Quests? Yeah? Oh, I guess there was more... Oh, the pearls. I don't remember that one. What do we have here? What's that do? Oh, yeah. Sealing device. Wait, no. I had some other things here. Yeah? Obscure recipes. Huh. And let's see. What are the chances this is a better option for her here? I would not mind replacing the eggs. The Tetra thing is not... Oh, here it is. It's only at level 3! I thought that was a 4th level boss! No! That's just a standard enemy. And it's Electro, Spectro, so it's mismatched. Ah! But I got the big kitty. That was a very strong boss. I thought that was one of the big ones. It's not. Damn. The Light Crusher is just a standard one. Holy shit. Would not have believed that. And the Heron. Crit damage is nice. But wrong set. So I need a 3-drop, and... Yeah, nothing... I could drop that in, but I want a Spectro up. Yeah, but he has the Electro buff, and that wouldn't help me. Ah, that bugs me so much. Yeah, Yashima, the freaking just general boss... Like, it's an elite level, not a boss level. But it had such huge attack patterns. And... dodge, just, if that just, there are so many enemies, like standard elite enemies, that guy just, I thought that was a full-on boss, man. No, it was just a random elite. Energy? Oh, I wonder if I reverse that to make it a portal I can use. Oh, they're all higher level than me here.
Onwards.
I guess I should probably get a grade on this thing. There's the standard bear. And I need to go back into the... Oh, I see. Wait, what? Oh, there's an entire thing over here. And there's a bell, but I can probably hit that with more testing. Or I can't. Need more range. Got it. There's so much to explore over here. I'm going to have so much fun exploring this place. It's so intricate. There's so many hills that hide so many little caves, apparently. And it's right above where we were at, so maybe it's an alternate entrance. Dude! Marquise, what did you miss? We went into a cave. We got to temporarily use Chong-Li, and her attack pattern is freaking insane. It's very vertical. What? Are the monsters unfreezing? I heard something I wasn't expecting. Also, I'm just gonna get that bell while I'm here before I forget. Standing on a box. Are those the ones I needed? Silver lotuses. That is not it. It's a completely different flower that I have not been able to get yet. I'll get to you later. Oh, there's the bell. Still don't know what those are for. Birds frozen in flight. Got everyone healed up, so that. So much to do. It looks like I'm going the right way to get into the next. The freaking birds are frozen. The cassowary. Can I attack them when they're frozen? Nope. Gotta wait for them to unfreeze. There's another little hidden spot over there, too. Oh my god. I am going to spend so many hours exploring this.
It's Madam Magistrate.
Oh, I thought he was frozen.
I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
Don't mind us. We're all good. When will I live stream Genshin again? Honestly, I have no idea. I never plan anything out. Probably eventually. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing the Star Wars 40k thing, though. Probably next week, maybe. Depends if I finish this or not. Yes, that is my hand. Cipher key onto the key forge. Didn't you have the forge to make the cipher key? Oh, that's what they did, yeah.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside.
Ooh.
Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
Fuck shit up. Imprison your sentinel? I'm assuming abuse of time travel devices, but...
Changli was right.
Yoink.
They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
Oh, so it's in a place safe to it then. Does that make it better or worse?
They used the chronosorters.
Yeah.
Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament.
Death squad?
They had a twofold plan.
To freeze it and distract?
First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational.
Lure the sentinel
and second,
back.
To
because
lure
it wouldn't
the
get
sentinel
involved
back
with what
to
they were
Mount
doing other
Firmament.
places, probably. But...
although their death squad was no match for the sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter.
Fighting itself,
This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Its own energy used against it, which it's planning on doing.
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters?
To speed up time?
A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow.
So, aging it?
But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel.
Ooh, Samek, any interest in ZZZ? Yeah, honestly, it looks fascinating. I'll probably stream it when it comes out. Not sure if I'll play it heavily or not because I don't think I could afford it, but I want to at least try it out, see what my first impression is.
After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters.
Wait. The flare crests were being used by... Oh. So... that would be confirming that it wasn't just a one-time thing where the Chamber of Savant was working with the Fraxus. So the crazy scientist guys were working with the crazy Death Seekers. Got it.
It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
How do you know that?
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field
Do
first.
I think Jinyu would be playable? I don't know. We don't have any old characters yet except for one
more
person.
Complicated than it sounds.
It's entirely possible we might, but also they have a lot of character design that's just really good, so maybe
not.
not.
The Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not.
Considering their generations are stretched out over 1 to 10, A generation from then would be almost 100 years for everyone else. Multiple is a very long time outside. Unless you're counting generations of people living outside of the island because time bullshittery. How long has it been like that?
The Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel.
To make sure it doesn't fuck everyone over.
Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Is she actually going to?
Yes. I will tell you everything.
This is probably not just us. Finding pass, theory of situation.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always.
Yeah, strike them when it's down.
Madam Magistrate,
bad tactics.
You've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls.
Because it probably knew it would have this moment, so it knew this pain would come, it knew it would be defeated. Because it would be needed to have someone to replace it when it goes down. Because seeing the future. It did tell her flat out they will fight. Also, Marquise, you asked me what I think about Abby now that it's been a few hours. Here's the thing. You saw everything Abby was in. Abby is really not playing a big role in the story. It's there, and it's more like we don't know enough about Abby to make a judgment yet. It's just a spunky little side character that probably has something going on. But they're not the main focus. Unlike Paimon interjecting in everything in Genshin. This is more of a, I'm here. We'll figure it out as we go. But right now, I'm going to take a nap. It's pretty interesting. And Elias, you're trying to figure out how the relic ecosystem works right now? You got a 5-star. And honestly, I don't know what the relic part is. Oh, relic as in echoes. It's literally just the same thing. Choose whatever character you have. Make sure that the bonus lines up with what the character relic offers. So if you have a wind character, make sure you use a relic set that has wind and has bonuses that benefit wind. If everything aligns, you're set. I'm assuming eventually we'll get to multi-aspect characters where the offset pieces, like a set for fire or fusion, would also have a spectro element because you could use both, but we're not there yet. Otherwise, it's just dead pieces.
But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal
Honestly,
program.
Paimon has more line,
and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants.
Abby's way more mysterious, even to themselves.
I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
Situations.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind.
I mean, it does kind of appear visible from where you live.
This time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel.
If you're who I think you are, you were born dead.
But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinxi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I'm a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
Her band is glowing. What? I never noticed that effect.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back.
Dude. I actually really like the dialogue here. It's much more intense. It's fun.
Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Also, just updating a few things. I forgot to share that I was doing the stream on Discord, so oops, that's on me. Yeah, I'm updating that right now. I usually monitor the chat on here sometimes, because every now and again my actual screen doesn't, so that's on me as well. I definitely didn't forget this. That's the least possible thing I do. There we go. Seriously, I absolutely love how this area looks. I'm always a sucker for water. Because the waterfall, yeah. Oh, the fraxus didn't come back. I wanted to re-kill them. Wait, is this... The music got ominous. Ooh. What does that do anyways? Material for synthesis? Ah. Hey, Azim! Sup, man? Ooh. Did you just finish the 1.1 story? I haven't got that far yet. I don't know how close I am to the end, but I'm probably getting closer considering things feel like they're getting to a head. Really want to go in these buildings. They look cool. It's also the first big city we've been in outside of. Oh, wow. I love the waterfall look. Oh, god damn. This is such a cool little town. Steamy water? Not Healy water. Yeah, the cave that all the fraxus are running from.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
So am I. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories.
Oh.
Whether it's fact or fiction, truth
is your life
or
tied
lie,
into it existing?
I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
I'm going to explore the shit out of this place. It's such a beautiful area. I think it's actually better than even everything else.
Onwards.
And we finally got these.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else.
Are there
you
multiple
want.
buds on a single one? There are. Nice. I'm not able to upgrade her yet, but I will quickly get enough. Again, not even close, but oof. One of those big kitties. Looking forward to fighting more of them. It's a fun little thing. No Lucia from here? If they had crossover like that, that'd be interesting. They refer to us as Earth every now and again, but it almost feels like they're talking about a different planet sometimes. And yeah, I need to upgrade more Teffy. Just so short on money. Now he's at 60, so he's at least at a doable and I need to do that. Yeah, I'm going to need to fight the Inferno Rider. How many times? Only 3. Because he's a 4-star, it's cheaper. Yeah. That's going to take forever. Maybe I can upgrade his abilities. Do I have... Oh, actually, I think I might be able to switch out his gun. I didn't get the gun yet, that's why. I don't know which of these is actually good. But let's see. Dodges or dashes. Intro skill is increased resonance skill. Resonance skill restores 8%. Do I want energy regen for him or just a flat 20 skill damage bonus for 15 seconds? I'll probably go with this one because Resonance skill is cast. I will be using the resonance skill, and getting energy is probably not a bad option. Alright. I don't have many people who can use this, so there's really no downside to this one. Let's see what I can get when I have this up all the way. And it's just the energy that it gets from it, from the resonance. But I don't have the money for it. Good, he's using that. That's good. He had enough to get to level 4. And I'm out of money again. Well, baby steps. He's at least at a level where I don't feel horrible using him. Still need to figure out what those are for. You are a very difficult fight. I am looking forward to David. I'm so used to how fast they move sometimes. I'm starting to think this is slow now. Don't mind me. I'm just going to steal all y'all flowers because there's just not enough of them. Seriously, I'm going to have to like path out the exact way to get all of them.
Onwards.
I thought I had to get the shrooms, like those like buggy things. Maybe it was someone else who needs them and I just made a mistake. Whatever.
The Mian Moon chamber should be deep in the cave.
Do I get to slide again? No.
Let's go.
Whoa, atmosphere change.
The Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Hello, enemies I need to deal.
Leave it to me.
Fury boils. As you wish.
And here's his ultimate, so let's try this now.
Fluorescent shadows. Beckoning light. Heaven ordained.
I should be able to get full from where I'm at. Oh, it only hit the one target. Or I did the ultimate and then the other one. Okay, that works too. I keep looking around to pick up items. They drop it like, oh no, wait, that's Genshin. Probably got enough flowers now.
Found anything useful?
Still want to just take these guys out. I'm almost expecting to pick something up. Oh, hello there. I haven't figured out what to do with these yet because I haven't really done much with synthesis. Or being able to say it for that matter. Synthesis. Yeah, you guys know what I mean.
Lend me your strength. Onwards.
I need to pick up some more of the farming echoes for them. Before I do that, I actually just want to double check. Wait, I have another quest? Diva? Dance? Dance? What? Okay, sure. Let's see. Can I upgrade this weapon any further? Nope. Because money. Do I have anything over here that I could really upgrade at all? I don't want to upgrade this one's level too much because it's going to get replaced. Energy regen will be replaced pretty fast, but that might be interesting to keep around, but I'd rather have Spectro. This one and this one are more or less as close as it gets, so... I'll at least try. Yay, it did 1% more damage! That's helpful. Yeah. Did he just do a bow? Oh,
Fury
I did.
boils. Fleet wheel. Inferno.
Here's the buff from her, so I got the little girl giving me strength. Throw the bird at him. And big laser!
Leave it to me.
I think I like Jinshi's playstyle, but I'm still trying to figure out the best way to use it. I don't think I'm quite there yet.
What a claim.
Oh, I probably... Did I just nearly no-clip through there? Oh, shit, I nearly did. That's kind of cool to find out. You can clip through these. And I got a fusion warrior. Still, it's so cool to get only the gold ones now.
Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Oh, there's a big enemy group up there. I could probably sneak through it here if I wanted to get out fast. But that would be easy. 1% is good. All it takes is 1%. Marquise, who do you think is good? Jinshi or Chongli? Or Qingli? Honestly, I like how Jinshi plays because it's big, wide, horizontal attacks. She has the giant dragon laser. I got really freaking lucky when I did a pull for her earlier. Getting gold echoes. Oh, Alias, that's because I basically have just been collecting these guys and I got to level 20, which is guarantees 100% gold echo drop. You basically just get a little higher and then farm until you get higher. The way it's based is just going in here, finding the one you don't have all the way up, and fighting them until you get one that has the higher rating, and then finding another one, and slowly progressing it all the way. As soon as it's up to 20, you're guaranteed gold. It's actually very straightforward that way. I did it by accident. And the thing is, I put money into buffing the purples, because if I had a good roll, it's good. Hell, for example, I'm still running a blue. It had good stats. Yeah, I mean, I'm not upgrading it or anything. I'm not, putting anything in there. I'm not going to unlock it because I do not care. I haven't put anything into it. But it has healing bonus. And nothing else has ever dropped with it, and that still pisses me off. The L2. Oh, because I got the special variation of the bird. Yeah. That's fun. Nice. This one's clean, and this one's a little more weathered. So the transformations would have effects. You need to remember that. But yeah, once you just get enough of the echoes, they all start dropping that way. But don't be afraid to just throw a few resources into it. You're going to get more. Just don't upgrade everything. Only upgrade the ones you specifically need that would be a perfect help.
Leave it to me. Together we fight.
And the laser is also a dodge.
Blue.
Oh, no, almost there.
Leave it to me.
Hit him with a baby child.
Bask in the sunlight.
Feel my wrath.
Next one, and
Thunder guide us.
she fuels the remote options really well. So I probably could have avoided this entire fight, but I don't want to avoid this fight.
Shine forevermore.
So she has the walking on airplanes, too. I need to get better at this, but this character feels like there's a lot of depth if you really get into it right. I need to figure out how to use her better. I can definitely tell there's more I haven't done. Miss those. I'm picking them all up as I go. Gotta go, Marquise? Alright, thanks for dropping in all the same. And good luck when you get here, if you decide to do it.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Oh, hello there. I almost missed the bell because it actually blends in really well. Still want to figure out what they're doing. I actually like how she plays a little better than Colcharo. He's really strong, but his attacks are so basic. Granted, when he gets his ult up really fast, that would be different. Maybe if I built him for super energy. What? Oh, the scales disappeared?
This must be the Mianlong chamber.
I thought the scales.
We should now help the Sentinel break free from the flare crest spines.
Okay. Oh, Alias, it isn't obvious to you? Honestly, it wasn't obvious to me either. I only discovered it when by accident I got it up to 18 and things actually mattered. Prior to that, it doesn't really. Just collect wherever you can, beat enemies when you can. You'll just do it by accident.
This body of water and time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here.
Entirely possible.
Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now.
Oh, that looks cool.
Too far away to see what's going on inside.
It's literally just frozen in time, so you can walk on it.
I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
That is actually really neat. They're making this so incredibly cool. Oh, you can still see there's something under it. So the water level will go down, too. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be gone soon. In other words, I should probably fight this now. Oh god, it's more of these things.
Roll for me.
As you wish.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this another way.
Lend me your strength.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Together we fight. The sky beckons. Oh, stars.
On.
Heed my calling.
Oh, 1,500! That is more than I've seen anywhere else yet.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Lava larva. Oh, we had the white one before. Oh, dear God. I'm going to double check what that does. That seems like it could be powerful. Maybe. What are the chances that it actually does do it? It's a 3-drop then? Okay. Okay, I'm just going to organize these by time added. Did it? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's fusion based with attack buff. So that's actually, it's a 1-drop. Oh god, it actually writhes. You see, like, oh, that is disturbing. It has a lure on top. I'm gonna lock it because it actually has the stats I like. This one, that's disappointing because it doesn't. Gale and HP, Gale and HP. Nothing too crazy. The bird, I forgot I got the cassowary. What's this one doing? Oh, because I could tune it. Yeah. Get up just a little bit higher. I have plenty of these, so I'm not going to worry about wasting it. Attack percent, not as high as I would like. I thought someone could actually get a 20 buff on that, but I've never seen it other than someone putting a video up of it. Whether it's true or not, I have no idea. I wonder what my stats are for her right now anyways. So crit damage 150, crit rate 35, pretty low. Attack 1500, that's not bad. It's probably one of the stronger attacks I got. Yeah, actually I think that makes her the strongest attack I've got. Yeah. Even more than someone else. Dude. Databank level 20. Which we already knew, but... They have the water sound effect still going. But I guess that's just... The frozen droplets are so cool. Oh, I love that effect. You can see the writhing waves. And as we're interacting with it, it's still kicking up a little water. Oh, there's more down there as well. Including the evil murder kitty. Or also known as a standard cat.
Onwards.
So I need to unlock something, huh? Where are they? Further ahead, maybe? What is going on?
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside. But it's not responding.
Yeah? What do we got now? It's a wall of water? Or is it actually just water? Its chamber was literally... It's glaring. Is the dragon gonna fight us? And has the seal on the water wall. Just taunting us.
The flare crest.
Yep.
The Sentinel is telling us we need to
Or
find
did
the
it
3
put the
flare
crest down?
stones corresponding to the flare crest.
Oh.
Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxus.
And fight
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with a chrono sorter here.
Can't jump around that yet. If only there was a theme of playing with time here. Oh, you could actually watch it reverse in how deep it was.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
I want to see what different levels they have here. Can I shoot through the water? Nope, no, it's still hard as rock. I can't shoot through it yet.
Onwards.
But there's different levels of how we can use it. Oh.
Done.
2 more to go.
I could have taken it all
Let's
the way,
look for
too.
them nearby.
There's another one in case you want to move around. Oh, hello there. And this one takes it down all the way. So it was multiple options.
Onwards.
And these ones are still available. Let's take them down.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Are they bunched up enough?
Leave it to me.
Oh, good. I get to bring this part out. That's a big
Isn't
attack.
everything.
More Teffy jumping in.
What a calamity.
Dude, it's like overdrive. I can barely see what's on the screen. There's so many particle effects.
Roll for me.
Fine harmony.
can't really get to him, so I literally just have to chip away at him. That's annoying. And of course, he's the one I get. Another Havoc Warrior. Got a bunch of those. Okay, so I need to go this way.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite firmament. Let's look around.
Giant laser. Laser!
Leave it to me.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
Okay, I see why people like Mortepi. He's actually really fun to use. Just all the kinds of freaking particle effects.
Forgive me.
Yeah. Yeah, Jinshi's attack sequence is literally just a giant pile of endorphins as far as I'm concerned. Is it the strongest? I mean, for now it is, but it'll definitely get replaced sometime. But that doesn't matter because right now it is still freaking cool. I'll need to time travel to move these guys around.
Let's do this another way. Inferno! Leave me alone.
Going off. Throw the little girl at it. And if I'm right, god damn, that is so many particle effects.
Leave it to me.
I swear, one of the best things about getting Verena in here is literally just the closing animation because she just gets in where you need her to be. Oh, we got another round.
Let's do this another way.
Lend me your strength. Onwards.
You're no match.
The sky beckons. So be it. Roll for me.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
All right.
Inferno.
Onwards.
As you wish.
Together we fight. Our most shine through.
More laser. It's the big boy. Oh, I'm not nearly strong enough to take him out easy. Still so calm. I know I'm not. I'm just really enjoying this right now. Let's see if I can take out you. It's the hologram still. I just noticed that.
Represent everything.
What a clinger.
God, it's only do 18 damage.
Feel my wrath.
Leave it to me.
Onwards. Onwards.
Listen up.
Oh, did not dodge that, right?
Fury boils.
Come on.
As you wish.
Oh, stars.
And one more laser. How much more can this thing take? That much, apparently.
Onwards. So be it.
Is there another round? Okay, that was it. That was one of the harder fights so far. Hey, Ollie's up. Or Allie? Oh, cutscene?
Once, tacit discords
We're
terrorized
getting
the
a cutscene.
land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege.
What?
A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures.
Yeah.
They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child.
Same haircut as...
But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out.
She was born dead, yeah.
The newborn's cries
not
echoed
born
through
dead,
the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears
actual
of the
sound.
mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late.
I kind of figured this would be a part.
That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned
Ways in
with
the
a
sky.
dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life.
Undid its death.
The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the Magistrate of Jinzhou.
They even had it written down. Ah, that's so cool. But we kind of figured this out already. We read the books earlier. Yeah, that's her. We kind of knew this, though.
It's me.
But before, she was always making a point not to say it.
I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen.
She knew her
Yet
own
even
legend.
I know of the legend. To me, WUWA is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death.
I think it was well beyond the certain part.
I've been thinking about it on our way
You pulled
here.
a Lazarus.
If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place?
Whatever came next was worth it.
Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost.
Accidentally?
If Jinzhou ever faces
Because it
a
was
similar
asked to help
time
out,
crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right.
Oh. Which is what's happening already. Can you absorb the power like we did? That's probably what they meant by a second
In our
awakening.
Sentinel's prediction,
Which is probably what
the
happened to
battle
our
between
character.
us is supposed to happen in the distant future.
This doesn't seem very distant.
It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth.
That
That's
future
why
isn't
it didn't
distant
explain.
anymore.
Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my
Throat.
body cannot hold up much longer.
Oh yeah, the scales are happening more frequently on her.
I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
And hopefully things go according to plan and you don't die. It would be very shaked up if they decide to kill her off already. We could probably
Give
do it
up
for him.
my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times.
To be fair, so had I, considering your plan to introduce
It
us
was
to the area was
endless
stupid.
kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even WUWA's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of Magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
Which also means if we eventually move on from this location, your character will probably fall out of usage. Unlike some of them who probably could follow us. But it seems like this is a big part of it.
The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions.
I'm hoping their minds are frozen too, because if they're not, ooh.
I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power.
Source?
Saving it means saving myself.
What do they mean, source of power? Because I thought he was the source. I mean, I guess he would draw from himself, but that doesn't sound like how that was worded.
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down.
The entire story is bringing him to the fight.
To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou.
It almost feels kind of morbid. I'm looking forward to that. One life may be lost,
but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet.
Good.
I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be.
This is what I wish the early game dialogue was like.
We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
If this is what 1.0 had every step of the way in dialogue, I would be so much more on
your trust in me.
This is good, damn it.
Many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
It's kind of like all the rest are platitudes. This one's actually doing something.
My teacher, Chung Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision.
So we got the dragon.
But don't worry.
There's the turtle we fight.
This isn't about succumbing to destiny.
We need a tiger, and we have the phoenix. I'm assuming that's Chung Li.
Fully.
Or Cheng Li.
I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Seems like we're just missing a few people still. If we're going with the usual 4-direction beasts. I literally can't look away from... Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. It's a platform so I can get up there. But... how do I turn that around? Oh, I see. That's how. So we could auto do it as well. Can I hit that? Worth a shot. And what does this connect to? Ah, here we go. The various things locking this guy in. Which I was waiting for. Does that regenerate? What's over here? Okay, these are just the spots that I need to shoot. What? Oh, when I unfreeze the water, I can get into that. Okay. Yashima, I'm okay. The most blatant lie of all time. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, there's the pathway up here, too. Let's see. There's a lot of pathways. And this one's already activated, so I can't use that again. Let's see. Other pathways do I need to achieve here? going up this side. This is where we came up the first time to fight those guys. Okay. I don't think that one respawned just yet. So I need to pick up another one, which would be over here, yeah. And that would let me walk across the water because it hits over here too, yeah. That's what I was missing.
One last flare stone to go.
There was something over here. Oh yeah, there was. Forgot about that. Oh, it's another. Oh, I thought it was just going to be the wall itself, but no. And now that's unlocked, so I can lower the water again. And what else is over here? I think I was on the lower section of this already. Yeah, I was. But I had it when the water was lower. Oh, that's how that worked out. Okay. This is such a twisty, turny puzzle. I actually love it. Let's see. Yeah, I can't shoot those guys yet. Even though they're mostly under, it's not enough. Huh, I can stand on the shield. Neat. In that case, what I need to do is just lower the water a little further, then I can fight those monsters that are locked out. Alright, it's over here. Yep. See what the top option is as well. All the way down, there's only the one piece left. Should be the monster to the side. Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to see what happens when I lower those all the way. It's not like I can't run up the wall, so it's not a big deal. And that opened a pathway I didn't know about. Oh. To a chest. Okay, I see.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Now the other one would have been over here. That's the one I'm looking for to unlock it. Yeah. Before that, though. Here we go. And this should have the water all the way down so I can unlock it. Yep, there we go. So we got a bear hologram. A bear and a flyer's gonna be fun.
Let's do this another way. Feel my wrath!
Together we fight! Lend me your strength.
Fury boils! Burn!
Roll for me!
Fury boils!
Got the absorbing going on in the background. Oh, we got a break, And giant laser dragon! Oh, it only did 4,000. And it was enough to kill it, though. I swear, one of the funniest things I could possibly do. Lasers! I'm usually amused by big shiny lights, and there's a lot of shiny lights going on right now.
Anything else you want?
Oh, Xeno, you're playing Final Fantasy IV. Because you said the trial started today, or the first release of it. Yeah, sure. I'm looking forward to seeing the pictures. I've heard it. Actually, I don't think I've heard anything about it now that I think about it. I'm really curious to see how it goes. Too bright. My eyes. So that was just some extra area over. I need to double check here before anything else. Okay, I thought this is where they would hide something, but nah, nothing hidden. Or is there? Nope, it just glows. More glowy than I expected, even. Semic, what part of the story I'm at? Right now, I think I'm getting close to the end of the 1.1 story. How far that is compared to other things, I do not know, but I'm just solving the puzzle to go fight the dragon. I don't know how much more there is on top of that, but that's where I'm at right now. Water puzzle.
Good.
One
now
of these
we can get that flare
freaking
stone.
kitties. This... I'm going to do something I haven't done before and actually use food to buff myself because I'm just a little under level for everything. Let's see. That'd be backpack, pills. What does that do? Selected prisoner, 20% energy, with releasing intro skills with 60 seconds for a minute. I want just straight attack. Arrow, Spectra works, yeah. And a helmet flatbread. Oh god, that actually looks good. Defense 200%. That's sure, let's try it. Wait, what's this? Oh, restore stamina. Fun. Hello, kitty.
Burn to ashes.
Strike is one. Take flight.
I'm going to laser dragon, kitty. And it was enough to break him.
Leave it to me.
Fury boils.
Embrace the change. Blue. Fine harmony. Oh, stars.
Dodge into energy to the giant laser dragon. Is that enough to kill it? Oh, no, not yet.
Silence. Inferno.
Together we fight.
Not a lot of extra damage. Where's the... Oh, that was all of them. I definitely need to buff more Teffy. He is so weak right now.
All set.
Still, though, I do need him right here.
Able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so.
And
Let's
that
head
means
back
we
to
get
the
to fight.
Sentinel's place.
Is there any point where I can get the... Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Behind the water.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Yep. I think that's all the puzzles, all the items. The only thing missing is this one, which I don't think we ever unlocked. Wonder why. It seems like this would be the one we need to, but no, it never actually happened. Huh.
Forgive me.
It's kind of weird now that I think about it. We have that one piece right there. So, Alias, you said include a style meter like DMC. Honestly, I would suck at it, but I can completely see what you mean because there's so many different combos you could pull off. I could see that being a thing. I'm not sure if they do it in main gameplay because they'd have to edit a lot of things to do it, but as an event or for specific things, it's completely in line what they've done for other things. So many random events in this game are just little stories and little extra bits of gameplay or cutscene games. Completely see them doing something like that. Or like an expedition mode for special bosses, or... Ooh, it got bigger. The mark on her back. She's floating. Oh, we're floating. Where's the dragon? God, that looks terrifying. And this is probably where it wants to fight us now. The water is curling around it. Time to go fight our dragons. Let's speak.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time.
Oh, sounds like a grandmother. Hell, it sounds like the lady we unfroze.
Greetings, Lady Arbiter.
Arbiter?
Or should one address you as Rover?
Oh, so it's a different nickname we've had before. And it knew about that.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture.
It's not going crazy yet. Or maybe it doesn't go crazy and just chooses on its own.
Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber?
Which sounds like we've done before.
The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
Dude. The Arbiter part I'm curious
Once
about.
the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided.
You plan on surviving?
For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe.
Decide before observe. That is an odd way to put it.
Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries
There
you
are
wish to
rings
make.
on their finger. That's part of their skin.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth.
Time to get in.
Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
Dying, probably? Or running out of energy?
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience.
I'm getting so excited for this fight, but also terrified.
For one will soon perish.
Yep. I'm saying it flat out.
One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time.
But designed, not natural. There was talk about a previous civilization and the people who were obsessed with them.
Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times.
There's also translation.
And
The
now
translation
relies
isn't
on
good.
the unknown chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom.
They didn't want to die either.
Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
What did the Court of Savante do to teach the Fraxus how to use their devices?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
Yeah, I don't think she'd like that.
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on.
Because eventually things would go bad. Oh.
Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force.
And if they're immortal, that's a good trade. But they're still dying because of it.
The temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed
and that's why setting you up
in a
is a big
chaotic
thing.
storm of twisted time flow.
Because the reason they're saving her to replace her. is because the alternative is everything they gave their life for falling apart. Damn. Torn apart.
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur.
Until someone goes mad. Or they never even notice.
All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist.
So either time dies or you die.
It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In
This
the
is actually
coming
well written.
days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life.
Unless you fight them right now.
In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wuthering
Or are we actually losing
may
access to the
discover a
starting
method
location?
to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
The alternative is probably fighting and
This is
replacing.
not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
The alternative is you choose to
Please,
fight.
Forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city.
And probably buried it.
And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world?
Oh, they're counting this a small
Jinzhou's
city?
fate deserves
Oh, damn.
better
Usually
than an
games don't get
uncertain
bigger than what they're
future.
showing.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future,
Love the
one
music in the
can
background.
still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable.
Because nothing would ever change. So it's very stable.
Magistrate Jinzhi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue?
Doing what you can't and
The
fighting.
flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's
Phoenix
utmost
probably knows
effort.
about it.
If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
Yep. They told you what you had to do, and now she has to do it. Even if she doesn't like it. Because she knows why she has to now.
He once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear.
Just pointing out the irony right now, but this is only coming to pass because the Fraxus forced the issue. But it seems like it would have been an issue regardless of their actions, they just made it happen now. I wonder if they're trying to take advantage of the situation, or it's twofold. They either win, or they move their goal forward by having these things happen, and resolve situations. Don't know. I don't know how they operate yet. They could just be chaotic assholes, or they could actually have some planning involved.
By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced.
Ew.
Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits, and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking.
Testing her resolve.
And leave you nothing
because she already
but
said
an
they have to
empty
fight.
husk.
But giving her the out.
You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment.
Is that why she has the wristband?
Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day.
So trapping her in time like everyone else would.
Respite for eternity.
If she does anything wrong.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
And it would work. It would literally be her safety on top of everyone else. And I don't even doubt the dragon would do it. Because even though it's a prophecy, they're giving them the out if they want to take it. Both to test them and probably a bit of them not wanting to see him in pain. It's kindness and test at once. Another way.
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives.
What do you mean, right time?
But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival.
In the same way with
by
Jian in
affliction.
the valley. Yeah.
Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment.
Command.
The moment of her resonance ability's depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life.
Because they mentioned that when they were commanded to help that one device by the, I'm assuming, the Arbiter, which admittedly is even a cooler name than what we have right now, but I think Halo took that already. It worked, but they have to be commanded. And just kind of pointing out that the rover is definitely an echo in their own right, and definitely high up.
Miss that moment.
In the sense that the Dreamless and the Crownless are the Discord versions of them.
Fate will be sealed.
They're doing a lot better on the story this time around.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns.
Here's another one.
I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray. From where does this confidence arise?
Oddly enough, probably you.
You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine.
But your strength is
There is
depleted.
little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs
Izzy, what do I think
me
of the
my
situation?
soul, my everything.
It's
I
good.
cannot die without trying.
Wish
I
this
may
is what the
only
early parts of
bear your
1.0
power
felt
for
like.
a fleeting moment. It's all
It's
I
so good
need
it's
to
here now.
secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator.
This is good. It's a personal story with huge implications.
I will be your final winning move in this game.
Oh, Go. That's a Go reference. Yeah, I never actually played that game successfully.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
Honestly, I think their demise wouldn't be the
I will
most
not
option.
regret it,
Or the worst one.
no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou.
They're playing the
Come
villain
to
to
the
psych them
summit.
up.
Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
The victory they need to stop something worse from happening. What? Oh, I thought we were gonna fight. Oh wait, what are we? We're chasing them? Onto the snow plains.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice
This time.
Wherever the tides may take us.
No, a solar
you
system.
will bear witness to our fight.
What? Creating its own location. Also, if there was a chest behind me that I missed, that's gonna get me. I think probably go back.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
Does WUWA have
From now on,
a human
you shall
form?
be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here, darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
Oh shit, this
A
is getting
guiding light easily lit.
That's why they
It's like they
stand out
fixed
so
every issue they
brightly
had in the
against
beginning.
darkness.
a personal story. That's what they needed. I actually feel a little guilty looking forward to this fight.
This entrance leads to one sonorosphere.
Personal domain.
Magistrate Jinshi. One shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this sonorosphere.
Which is why we had to be
The
there.
key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
And a location where damage won't matter, so they can fight more.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle.
The alternative is
The
worse.
ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct.
WUWA still has the
Now,
parentheses around their name.
Please let us know your choice.
Meaning that we're going to get their real name at some point.
Rover.
We'll open the entrance once you're ready. There will be no turning back. And they're doing the thing where both lines are half and half.
I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret.
Up and it's just,
Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes.
Escaping cousin.
But that's why I'm here.
Maybe that's why they're going to
ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature.
And not be trapped in that repetitive...
Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Oh, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was. I don't know why, for some reason I thought it was body size. Dude. Primordial Sea at dusk, it looks like. Dude! This is so epic. If I'm gonna guess, we're probably at the top of the dragon's head in the actual location. Oh, the music. The Chinese inspiration's obvious, but... Okay.
Onwards.
So I have to grapple over the attacks. What's it gonna do? Grapple to them! Oh, okay. Can't look at their stats. Level 100! I just noticed that!
Negligence on my part.
Can't jump through it, so I have to jump over it. That is a big laser. Frozen in time. But they're undoing the freeze. Okay, we're literally pulling up a shield. Oh wow, they look really different when they're posing like that.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
That is 89. Good, it doesn't have me reset that one. Oh, jumping didn't help with that one. Your attack pattern is still a little beyond me right now. I'm just trying to get all of this. There we go. There's the what I need. lasers. Oh, we almost got it. We almost got it. Big laser attack. I'm attacking Jiwei with Jiwei. There's definitely some irony in this thing. Okay, I was not expecting that. There's a giant freaking laser. What the hell?
Impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power.
You can dodge these, but it's difficult.
Back down now, while you still can.
Or am I taking damage every hit?
And I will not back down.
Every hit is getting me.
He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
We get to attack finally. Ah! There's so freaking many of them, man. Flowers. Is that enough? The horns and scales. Everything's frozen. She can hear it. Trapped between panes of time, yeah.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Because right now the dragon aspect is strong. Second phase we never got in the fight. Partial discord. That's why it's called an overclock. And a lot of people burn out because the non-human aspect.
This one has heard your decision.
Glad they voiced that. How are they doing Kingdom Hearts better than Kingdom Hearts? The birds are going backwards. Which is one of the powers Jiwei still had. Ah!
What do you think of this?
They deserve a fight like you, treasure.
Wait, shit, is she actually gonna die? God damn. Powers in spring coming to a land that was in winter.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
All the circles that they had built around the flowers. It was dusk before, and now it's dawn and spring. God damn it, I'm actually crying at this. Yeah, this was well done. God damn. This is what the story needs to be. dragon?
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation.
And we have to take the boat back.
Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement.
Oh, you're going to survive
It
long
is
enough to do that.
time for one to address you.
What is their real name for one?
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Your past, choice and access, condition, and situation. I'm really curious about the past on this one. Okay, just on terms of emotional feel, it's hitting me harder than anything so far in Genshin has. Granted, I just got to the Zuran festival in Sumeru for Genshin, so maybe it gets more, so I haven't done Fontaine. But I think it's right on par with probably not Penaconian Star Rail, but Eurilo 6. It doesn't have that, oh my god, that's amazing hype, but it has a lot more of the, oh, what's about to happen moments that I felt during that. So it's midway between there without the hype, but with more of the emotional impact. So it's good. I liked it. It's good. I like this. Oh, God, I just gotta keep moving because I'm just like so tense and getting into it.
I am WUWA the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind.
Save that anywhere else.
You are my arbiter and my former master.
Oh, kind of figured, but
in bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You
I kind of wish we got
me
backstory showing what's going
its
on.
prosperity.
We've been told they came and went multiple times, but why?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing.
Because I get the distinct impression
All
we've
my
done other
knowledge
things.
came
Or
from
maybe
you.
that's why we don't have memories. We've gone to other places.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
I wonder how many
you may
factions we
have.
ended up setting up.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand.
We gave them that other dimension.
You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of
Oh my
civilizations.
god, we're history junkies.
One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed
Previously
to function.
asked. And they were probably told no because she still had it. No. She had part of it that was accidentally removed, but it wasn't accidental, was it? I just realized what the character basically is. We're essentially playing as Zhongli, someone who gave up essentially being a god. Because it sounds like that's exactly what happened. If you had all that power and you gave it up to just keep engaging with people.
Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power,
That sounds more like a
subject
god
to
at this
your
point.
approval.
A god that reduced themselves to mortal because they
One
wanted
is
to get
prepared
into
to
it.
answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal
Programs.
programs
That's a very specific choice
are
of
now
word.
complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat.
I wonder if we get to see more time abilities with her as we upgrade.
Jinshi has fully assumed the
As
mantle
the
of leadership.
Rover is like the Emanator in WUWA.
From this day forth,
I get more Aeon,
one
who's
shall only
kind of
offer
smurfing it, is more my guess right
when
now.
it is truly needed.
Although we had that other one who was made up. Either an Emanator or the Aeon itself that's basically smurfing at this point. That's basically all I can think of, and it seems accurate based on what we have.
This situation has been analyzed before,
Oh?
but the number of... To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence.
Yeah, looks like we are on the dragon.
Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her
and break the
troubles,
confidence,
and not aid in improving her abilities.
Yeah.
Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold. But the Fraxus has remarkably escalated its arrival.
Why, though? The only thing they achieved here was speeding it up. Why did they speed it up?
Inquiries you may have.
And they only did that after we were entering the scene, too.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored
So
to
are all
its
the people now
natural
dust?
pace. But the citizens of Honggen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart.
I mean, on the one hand, they can't leave. On the other hand, they live in a Paradise Town hot spring resort. I think they're okay with this one. Just gonna throw it out there. Oh no, I have to live forever in this hot spring resort town of obscene beauty. How will I ever manage? Also, without the entire problem of the time fractures, they can get a lot of imports and people coming to visit them. They can't leave, but they could do everything else now. You know, get stuff sent to them that they can just pick in easily. Visitors, imports, tourism, yeah. I mean, the money wouldn't nearly matter as much, but still.
Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain.
And when they die, it seems like anyone who's here later wouldn't be an issue because they are not exposed to the effect.
For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on this one, Yashima. It's like, oh no, you're sentenced to
Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder
actually changed. We'll get spring and summer here.
One feels a spark of transformation in the air.
Even reincarnation for them. Or just a continuation where they hide the memories because they don't want to be influenced.
Have a bright future.
Maybe that's what we saw at the beginning, their full, complete
Be
version.
steered in the right direction.
The one that can use all the elements at that point.
Days, with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
That's everything.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Hey, Abby's being brought back in. Okay. Did they know Abby before? What is the dragon's reaction?
What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you?
Oh my god, they're adorable!
Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you
But Abby forgets a lot too.
Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Like the unnatural smell? They were smelling the time fuckery. Oh, because that's why it was unnatural. So if there's any other discords with big power gaps, then we'd be able to tell because they can smell it. Alright. Yeah, Azim, this is the part of the story we have no choice to pull for Jinsi. Yeah, I get that. I do think Cheng Li's kit in the very small bit of time we got to use her was honestly insane. I'm just glad that I didn't break my wallet going for her right now because I can save up everything we're getting from the events coming up. Because I definitely want to get her as well.
Oh, so you must be that Sentinel. Hello there, big one.
Considering you were a little one just a bit ago.
Why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot
I actually
of
forgot
fun.
about Abby.
It does feel similar to me.
Oh?
There is some difference.
Were you bigger before? You know what it is?
This
It is an
entity
abbey.
is unfamiliar to me, as it resides within your tacit mind.
So this is something that happened
Only
after they
assume
established the city.
You granted it access intentionally.
Huh. And just based on the eye color, they do have probably ice and fusion. Indicating we're eventually going to get elements, for a better word. And it happened after this incarnation where they established Jinzhou. So we'll probably have to go to a different location where we find out more about what happened in the interim. And how many other cities we've established. And at this point, I'm just assuming we probably started the Fraxus somehow. Probably after one of the cities we started became horrible assholes.
Lady
Or
Arbiter,
if one of the incarnations was
have you
desperate and
heard
depressed.
of the Black Shores?
Yeah. That's the Alto and a few other people.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world.
We were told that by Alto.
If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that
Because they previously had another incarnation wearing the flower. Which is probably when they came back.
Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and
Hey, they said the name!
they shall send you back to where you
Look up what the
belong.
word wuthering means. It sounds like wishy-washy or flowing, but... And the dragon just survives. Guess that was the best possible outcome. Oh, do we get to randomly see them flying around in the
One
background?
suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter.
There's a bunch of new quests.
With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen
Can't even see
will
underneath the
undergo
leaves.
significant changes.
The mushroom, the city fight area. The city itself where you get to sit on the chair. The fight from 1.0 that was amazing over that way. And I haven't added anything else in this direction yet. But you could see the dragon initially, so this was definitely a very early scripted part. I didn't need to jump. You can kind of just see the hound. Holy shit. Oh, what do we have here? Lotuses. I'm going to get all the treasure. Let's see. Gotta get that one at it. Can I break that? No, that's just the actual part of the rock. They kept saying there was treasure in here. Oh, there is something. Oh, I see. This is how you get around fast. Honeysuckle. Oh. I love how they have actual real flowers in here. Like the fowl meat flower. I love me some fowl. It's a great flower. They grow on trees. Technically, that joke could actually work. So that's how we would normally go to get here for a fight, I'm assuming. And this is the fast way to do it. If you weren't taking every second to just keep going. Yeah, I'm doing this right now. I want to get every one of these. Azim, how many pulls did it take to get her? The first one I had guaranteed because I lost on the general, Jian. So I had a good bit up. I think I had pity of like 30. And I got her at about 75 exactly. So I did 40 pulls. And then on random chance earlier today, I decided on stream to do one more pull because, 10 shot, I can get an E1 of her. Yeah. Not sure it's loaded in yet, but, yeah, I got that one right here. The thing is, 9 pulls later, I got the second copy. So, yeah. I think I just went solid silent, just looking at the screen and wondering, am I asleep right now? Is this a dream? Did I just swipe my credit card in my dream? That's weird. I'm not going to do it again because I want to save up, but actually, what's my pity at? I think these are all maxed out, so it doesn't matter. I think the pity's at, like, what? 5? Zima, I was very lucky. Oh, God, yes, I was. I also got the weapon early, too. I haven't pulled on it nearly that much. I got enough to get the first one. So, yeah. It was maybe 20 pulls later I got Ages of Harvest. So I have not spent almost anything on this banner. I thought I was going like dolphining by getting the $100 pack, which is a lot of money. But it's like, okay, I can afford it. It's once. That's all I'm doing. There's no more coming in. I'm not doing anything stupid with it. It's fine. And then I got everything, and I still have the 100 left over, and everything we get from the events coming in is going straight into the next character. So, yeah! This is a thing! The crazy part is that it just happened in Star Rail 2 with Firefly's weapon, where I got 2 of them in the same pull. So, yeah. My luck has been absurd. I should probably go buy a lottery ticket today. If you hear a later shout of some random idiot in the distance going, "Wah!" 1, yes, I'm trying to impersonate Mario. 2, I won. That's going to be the thing. Mono Fett, how is this different from Genshin? Well, 1, the male characters actually look really intimidating, and this is just a 4-star. There's a lot more detail on the characterization because I think their engine just lets them do that better. Some of the newer characters in Genshin have this level of detail, but the older ones are just less detailed. There's more adult characters. For example, yeah. And the exploration is just... This is a setting that they had early in, but if you're not in there, you can just do it yourself and jump, dash in the air. Little things like this when you do movement. Oh, there we go. Oh, to use the grapple now. I'm doing this intentionally. Oh! And this... I love this little mini game. I might do this intentionally. Just, oh, there's other things on the side. I can't get them because I'm doing this. Wait, is that a speed boost? It's a speed boost! Yes! Yes! I love these things unintentionally. This is one of my favorite things in so many games. It's always you screw it up. You can just do it. It's fun, man. I wish there was like a little jump we did at the end. And we just came down the entire way from that thing really fast. I think one thing Wuthering Waves does really well. They do large scenes very well. There's so much they do. Also, this is literally called an erector. In-game, that's what it's called, in-game. I'm not even joking about that.
Bask in the sunlight.
Inferno!
The hour of hope.
Wait for it.
Let's do this another way.
Embrace the change.
This should work.
Silence!
Oh my god, he needs so much work still. And here we go. Giant laser dragon. Only did 3,000? Oh, he was...
Fury boils!
Listen up.
Please, as you wish. Let's do this another way.
He's being very odd. Oh god, the worms are getting involved. I do not like the worms.
Luminous energy.
Max is going to have a field day with this game? Honestly, yeah, he will. Not just because the music is good. That would probably help.
Burn to ashes!
don't have quite the level I want here, but...
Fury boils! Burn!
Here we go! She definitely needs to work with other people to really make this sit. And that's everyone dead, including the ones who ambushed me in the back. Also, you can't hear it, but the kittens are outside the door and they're just meowing to get in. Oh. Have I heard Yinlin's voice lines about birthday wishes? I can't say I have, Azim. Mostly because I keep forgetting they have that aspect of the game. I'm going to have to explore all of this later. There's so much here. This game doesn't skimp on content. There's just so much. Oh, bunny! Water? Wait, what? Oh, because it's all in the... It's all sub-sea level. Oh, that is so cool. And here's a plate. I can probably do that quickly. That's to go down. Let's see if I can fix this one up. Alright, if it's to go up a little more. Hit it once. Oh no, wait, that's why. Ah, I had to get around the tree, so hit this one more time. And we got the chest. I love these little puzzles. It's just so freaking good, man. I do want to check the map. Yeah, so all of that is below the water level. And that's why the water's all flowing into it. Okay. And there's still so much of this I haven't explored. And, ooh. The tactical hologram crownless, yeah. Which I've heard is like the new endgame boss with custom features and everything. For people who are really good at not dying. Which I am not one of. Oh, and you have these here. Do it. What the? What? Pattern of the ice cubes. Face the right. What? Oh, I see. So it's rotating. Pattern recognition. Oh my god. It's one tough hologram. Azim, yeah, there's a reason I'm not fighting yet. Mostly because everything is a higher level than I'm at right now. Let's see, I need to get down there. This might be a nice, easy way to do it. Woohoo! Oh, dude! It literally threw me right into town. Oh, and it's so lively here now.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand,
this is so good.
She brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the Magistrate of Jinzhou.
Could she reverse her own death?
When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Who is this narrator? Oh, she was here. And what the hell is that? That is a lot more detailed.
I see. Doesn't matter.
That's not important for our goal.
Her eyes really funny.
We have the answers we wanted already.
Time travel bullshit?
With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach.
Because they try and make people resonators,
and lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we?
Creepy.
It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Scar, they're getting him out. And they're just letting him stay there because, screw it. Spring Awakening. Ooh, what is that about? We got things going on right now. One, doing that. I'm gonna click on it to clear it, but I'm not doing that right now. I get the base one because it actually is really valuable. Just getting these is more than worth it. And money, because I hate farming for it. It seems like it's useful. Quests. Oh god, there's even more. God, there's so many quests I have to do. Not a horrible option, though. Trophies. Yes, give me free stuff. Azim, I'm going to be a little harsher than 9.5. I love this. I think the excitement for the end of 1.1 was a little higher, but this was way more emotional, and it got down to just the two characters that mattered and the WUWA. So you never felt like you were being overwhelmed, which is what they tried to do at the beginning of 1.0. It was like, hey, let's make sure every character has a line, so everyone sees them right away. Which is horrible, because it completely saturated and made it much less impactful. I like how this feels like you're getting in there. There's emotional points. You see the conflict. This is just well done. I wish they had changed or hadn't changed what it was, because I've heard of what the storyline looked like in the beta, where Sahua or Senwa was actually antagonistic initially, and you weren't sure what was going on. Is she's a good guy or the bad guy, because she's watching, you're not sure. And her character is completely neutered at this point, to the point where she's absolutely useless. Her defining trait is not doing her job. And early on, Jinshi had the exact same characteristics of, I'm here because I need to help, but also I'm going to go change something and check it out. But also I'm back here again. Oh, I'm back at... It's like they wanted her to already be gone to this plot line, but they changed it so she would come back and talk to the rover. So much of 1.0's story is bad up until you talk to Scar, because his feels like he's a manipulative asshole in the Joker vein, where it's like, I'm going to fuck around, and if I get you on my side, great. If I don't, I get to fight you too. There's no downside. It had highs and lows. The lows were the early storyline when they tried to introduce characters and got too much in there. The highs were the fights and bringing everyone together for something that had stakes. And as soon as the Sentinel created and the TD outbreak and all of that was good. Here, though, it's a consistently good story. 1.1 is solid the entire stretch of its gameplay. It's good. It has emotional moments. You learn a bit about the characters and you get them set up as like, this is what they actually care about. A little bit about their backstory. And they're not surprisingly going, oh my god, she was dead. It's like, yeah, we've seen the notes, we read. If we hadn't read it, would have spelled it out for us. But even when she's there and she reacts to you reading it, it's one of those, I don't want to talk about this because it's unpleasant, before they're finally confronted. It's like, I gotta talk about this now because apparently it is relevant. And it's good! I'd say this is a solid 8. Where 1.0 was fluctuating between, at the worst, a 3 because it was still solid gameplay. And at the highest, I'd say a 6.5 to a 7 because it had really good moments. And the exploration has always been good. Like, if this was gameplay mechanics, I'd say it'd be a solid 8 continuously and never changed. But that's just because I like how the game plays. The exploration is a 10, but I think I'd say an 8 just because I don't like giving higher than that, unless it's absolutely outstanding. For example, the fight in Star Rail against Cocolia, the music drop would be a 10 because of the emotion it evoked. Penacony's ending would be a 10 because of, again, the emotion it evoked. And just the... I mean, I was crying mastering the entire damn thing. And that fight and that entire scene convinced me to love characters I actively had no care for in the slightest. It's just doing what 1.0 should have done. Making you love the world, making you love the characters, making you invest in it. Prior to now, and some of the little bits of hints they've been dropping, that you've been doing other things, and you have been doing things, and you have a backstory. Prior to that, I didn't care because it wasn't told in a way that was in any way, shape, or form engaging. I almost hope they redo the beginning of the game. Take the time, miss a patch, do that. Let us replay the storyline at our current levels, because I would love to see that redone. Because when they had it really good, it was really good. When it was bad, it was skip-worthy. Oh, this is for this version of them. I need to get more of these. Reset resonance skill cooldown. Dark Surge. Wait, Dark Surge. Stay by casting a heavy attack. Wait, there's a Dark Surge on their Spectro version? Oh, no, that was the Havoc version. Does it do it for both of them? Ooh. Yeah. So, Zim, you said, for you, the story 1.0 is 1 to 2. The first 2 chapters is a 4 to 5. 3 and 4 is a 7. 5 to 6 is an 8. Chapter 1, up until Crownless, I think, is a solid 5 to 6. I like the intro. It has a lot of animations that were really well done and mysterious. And it played into that really well. I'm like, what is going on? I like that. I really do. And this is upgraded as well. Rover. And they got the healing effect on their Spectro version. Meaning they can then probably buff Jinshi, actually. Crit rate, 7%. Does she have any buffing? Spectro. Energy regen. Casting Liberation. Allies. 20% of Rover's attack. Restore every 5 seconds. And what are the last few? Yeah. Reduce target Spectre damage res by 10%. Honestly, when she gets to her 6th one, she might be a good buffer just for that 10% damage buff. But I almost wish when you switched versions, they would have different ones equipped, because that doesn't change. I'm still going to leave her at Havoc, though, because it's just a much better playthrough. Spectro is fine, but Havoc is actually really fun. So all I need now is just more of these and to upgrade the level there, which would happen at when I hit 50. No, and 60 complete corresponding phase extension. Oh, I need to hit 60 to take it up by 1. Oh, that's going to be a while. I'm literally sitting at 46 right now. I'm not getting above this level for a while. Alias. Too many characters, weird story events that don't lead to anything. That's mostly all the failings of 1.0. I think that's why I like 1.1. It's essentially just 4 characters. One of them is being mysterious and just giving you hints about other characters, but doing it in a way that sounds good. And showing that they're very much playing polite up until there's no one around, and then they start enjoying it more. And then just between Jue only coming in as the 4th character after you're reduced down to just you and Jinshi, so it doesn't feel overwhelming. There's no character overload. It's good. I like how this is done. And even the bits with Abby, the little Spectro hand demon monster cabot, it's well done. I think overall, this is good. Scar stole the Shoal alias. Shoal, I can't speak to that. Yeah, I agree. But overall, I think Scar showed that they had emotional depth back when no one expected that. If it wasn't for the low points, Scar would be much more, oh, this is cool. And I like him because of that. But I think the high point was very much everything after that, when there were actually stakes finally available, when we got bits and hints of what's going on, and when Jinshi stopped talking in 1.0, because 1.1 rehabilitated her, but goddamn, she needed it after 1.0. It's like they had a lot of good points and they just missed it. But when they hit, it was great. Overall, I think it's definitely worth it. I will play this game for the story if 1.1 is an example of what comes next. Also, if there's a way to make snowmen. Also, you're making snowmen with bare hands. Also, it's right next to the hot spring. Is that a cat swimming? It's a cat swimming in the water. Just don't mind me. I'm just chilling here. Magic hot spring water. God, I would love to visit something like this in real life. I need to get back to the story. I want to finish this. Oh, there's a present play. it's a full city and not just an empty one. Ooh. Wait, there's a bell up here?
Onwards.
And everything's moving and the birds are chirping. You could hear... Yeah. Oh, there was actually an entire court up here that I missed. I'm gonna enjoy just exploring this right now. The important part, though, is getting stuck on a rock. Still want to figure out what the bells are for. Oh, there's one. Can I hit it from here? Got it! And the other one's up here. So is it under me or next to me? No, it's probably underneath somehow. Oh, Yashimi, you like Scar? Not the Lion King? Yeah. Hey, Zoom, you're hoping Changli's story is just as good? Well, whatever it is, yeah, I kind of hope the same. I have a lot more faith in their storytelling ability after 1.6 or 0.6. Yeah, 0.6 because it was the 6th storyline, the 6th chapter. Overall, though, this was well done. Oh, she has a stall over here? Okay. She's shorter than I thought. Oh. I'll talk to her later. In the meantime, there's a bell I need to murderize. It will not be unmurdered. Oh, glass. Hey, there it is. I have priorities. Loot and customizables is always going to be one of them. Someone has a glassed room. Oh, God. Actually, I didn't check to see if it reset yet. And we got... Oh, hell yeah! Never going to say no to more of these things. And my game froze. Or I didn't press triangle. That would do it too. We got a bunch of recipes I can still not buy. Thing is, I've never figured out how to actually use them. Hey, Zhang Lin. What is he, a medicine guy? Oh. Pharmacy. Aw, no one I can rob. I'm still waiting to see if there's anything else I can steal. This is so cool. I think that is it for the main story. I'm just going to double check quickly. Yeah, that's the main quest done. No, they mentioned something about going to check on her. Before I do anything else, I will go do that to see if there's anything I might have missed. I'm not sure if this is where she's at, but they did mention going to do that. Unless that comes in the next patch. It would actually be funny if the next patch is us going to check on her from the events of 1.0. Also, yeah, I definitely need to upgrade more Teffy. He is so weak right now. Well, apparently checking on her did not change anything. Is there anything left to do that I really want to get done? Pioneer Award? Oh, hello there. What is that? Oh. Might as well teleport in and see what this is. I'm not sure what else there is. I could try the hologram. I've been streaming for 5 hours. You know? Oh, that's a map back.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders.
Everyone is so British.
Welcome to the Pioneer Association's
I'm not complaining. I don't mind the voice in the slightest, but wow! It's like, we have a very heavily Chinese-inspired architecture. Let's make them British. I hope that whenever they did the Chinese voicing, they had British accents as well, because it would just make it funnier to me. There's also a joke in there about it being a Hong Kong-based game and they have British accents, but I'm not going to make that joke because that would be a little too on the hand over.
Of course.
Oh, that is a lot of things. I don't think I've ever claimed that many at once, and I'm only up to level 4. Close to doing more, though. I have a lot of these at levels that are still too low. But I'm getting closer. Oh. What are the reward previews anyways? Oh, they are nice. Wait. Unlocks loot mapper, waypoint, casket sonar. Are there any other unlocks I'm not aware of? Portable gadget designed for pinpointing collectibles. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. I've never used it. Gosh, has it been 5 hours? Yeah, apparently. God damn. I completely lost track of time. Casket sonar. Sonar circuit. Did I do it right? Yeah, I have no idea. Did I do it right? I don't actually know. Oh, Nazim, you're going to be at 3:30 a.m. where you're at. Oh, I am so sorry for keeping you awake, man. Seriously, thanks for dropping in, but go sleep. God damn. And on that note, I should probably head off because there were actually chores I need to do after streaming. And Kitty. Oh, just Kitty. Line device. Kitty. Yeah, that's funny. Actually, there is one last thing I want to do before anything else. Yeah, the story definitely got me on that one. And I was taking my time, too, enjoying it. Other than upgrading this guy, because... Yeah, that's, Did I ever even adjust his... Oh, yeah, that's why he's doing shit damage. I'm using the wrong set. I didn't even know what he had the set of. Is he doing lingering tunes? Increase the attack every time. Outro. Oh, that needs to be on the field for a while. He's fusion based, I think, so. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Sort by rarity. Get some golds in there. I have no... Oh, there's a 4-drop. Let's see what he needs. Defense. HP's on her, really? Healing. Why is everyone healing? How many healing bonuses did I get on him? Okay, is he the one I still need to go fight to get more? Fine. I'll put you on because I just want you there. I don't like this. I'm doing under protest. That's Havoc. That doesn't help me. Spectro, Arrow. Equipping so I have something. Again, under protest. Yeah, at least he has the right one. A lot of defense. He's already used that's attack as well. They're all just bad. An alias. It's 3:30 p.m. for you. Okay, so that's actually not too bad. Same for me. Must be the same time zone. Yeah. Technically, there's going to be 30% more fusion damage after using a skill release, which will help Murtafi, but... Oh, shit, I did not build him well. And his gun is completely unupgraded. Yeah. Oh, this is embarrassing. No wonder he was doing shit damage. I literally didn't build him in the slightest. I don't remember farming these. I must have just done it by accident. And we're out of money again. Oh, that did something. His damage is still absolutely horrible. I need to go fight that. Okay, there's a few things apparently I need to do. This needs to be corrected immediately. I can't believe I don't even have a single gold of him. Oh, that's embarrassing. That is actually embarrassing. I did this a while ago, too. But I haven't fought him since I achieved level 20 in the data book, so I wouldn't guarantee getting it. Yeah. That is still just a pain, though. That did not work out.
Fury boils.
Heaven ordained.
Dodging by an ultimate. Is it going to be enough to knock him off, though?
Burn to ashes.
And we go for one.
Strike is one.
And we got a laser dragon. Ooh, 43,000!
Leave it to me.
Did I just see that right? What the hell?
Fury boils. As you wish.
I did not just see that right. Did I just... Ow, the fuck did... I had to have read that wrong. How the fuck did that happen? I've never even seen it go close to that before. Okay. How? Yashimi, yeah, a character performing stings extra hard, or stings extra hard when you're using the wrong build. Performing that. Yep. Yeah, that would do it for me, but also, I didn't realize it would make 40,000. My average here is maybe 10 or 20 at the max. That was double it. Oh, she's playing with it. Oh, that's actually really cute. I do need to check up some things for her. God. It was actually 43,533 damage on that laser, Yashima. To give you guys an idea, the Liberation's at level 4 right now. Oh, I should probably go do this fight. By challenging? Yeah. Wait, I can't... Because I did Dreamless earlier. Ah. Well, there is one thing I want to do regardless. I want to at least get one copy of a certain dragon. Oh, they took out the... Yeah, I can't do it anymore. Still, though. Goddamn. How strong do you get if you have things all the way upgraded? I mean, I'm not going to do it for a while. I need 14 more levels before that can be done. 80 and 90 are going to be so far. And that's if 90 doesn't require you to hit, like, union level, like, I don't know, 80 or something. I have no idea what this fight's going to look like when you have more than one character. What's she doing?
Going against wind. Strike is one.
Oh, I was supposed to jump into it.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
Not bad. Still lower.
Together we fight.
Let's do this another way.
Get the little girl to buff it up.
Lend me your strength. Moment of awakening.
Doing some decent damage. Chipping away, but...
Leave it to me.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Shine forevermore.
Still doing some damage.
Darn it.
how to dodge those yet. I think I actually have to jump over them.
Burn to ashes.
There's one. Huh, wow, the shield actually held up. This is actually a very hard fight because I can't see what I'm doing. But is this enough of a buff? Only 57 again. Still doing decent. Just missed me altogether.
Fury boils. Burn.
Strike is one. The sky beckons.
And we got the laser and 33,000. We're getting higher again. So that's really what we're leading into right now.
Leave it to me. Luminous
Here we go.
energy. Take flight. Blue. Together we fight.
Here we go.
Beckoning light.
And the laser, we got it up. And I missed. 50,000. No, did I did no, that was 5,000. I think no. I'm just gonna pull this up on instant replay here. How much was that? I'm pulling it up and it was 5,000. Okay, it wasn't 50. And Yashima, it said it probably do 100k and I'm doing 43 now at just for level 4. That's God damn, man. This fight isn't just I can see why she's a really good damage dealer.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
And okay, we know we're going to get a gold. Please don't be healing bonus. Jue. It says Spectro explicitly. Can I check out what they have? Nope, I can't do that just yet. It was 5k. Yeah, Yashima, I got a little excited there. There's it's probably when she crits, and her crit is so low right now, it's very tiny. That's why it's so much higher when I get it. Claim limit reached. Yeah, I forgot about that. I gotta wait an entire week. Still, though. Pioneer? Oh, yeah. Nice. Get that down. More importantly, we got a copy of Dragon. Can I replace the Boyd? I do not know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nope, there's Jue. Crit damage! They're purple? Now you're just teasing me. I got a freaking crit damage Jue, and they're purple. Which means I will need to fight them again. I thought it... Did another one drop that? It probably has the wrong stats, huh? Time added. No, I just somehow managed to get a purple because it was a first scripted beating. Ah! That is infuriating. If that was gold right there, oh, that would be so good. Oh. Do I at least have anyone to replace this guy with yet? I don't think I would, but... Energy regen? I mean, it would be a lot of energy regen, so she'd be dropping her laser pretty often. Havoc, Electro. Yeah, they're all the same. So the scripted first drop to make sure you get it. But because of that, it gets around the guaranteed 5-star. So I need to fight it again to get to hope I get it. I've been really lucky on the drop, so it might happen, but... that is just so frustrating.
Listen up.
Fury boils. Burn. Feel my wrath.
Let's see about getting in. I swear, the hardest part here is just getting in.
As you wish.
Lend me your strength. Thine harmony. Photosynthesis.
What a clever. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, that did a lot of damage.
Fury boils.
Really hard to get close to them. There's one. Now we'll go for the other.
Blue.
Little girl's going to give us the buff.
Luminous energy.
Darn it.
Together we
Come on. Okay, we're in the air. We got the state.
heaven ordained.
Let's drop it in.
Banish all vice.
7,000. It can get stronger.
Fury boils.
And the big attack. 48! Oh, we almost hit 50 on that thing.
As you wish.
Moment of awakening. Shine forevermore.
Burn to ashes.
Come on, we got it coming. And the camera died.
One.
Ah. Let's see if that fixes the camera. Yeah, it did. For some reason, the fan I have cooling my camera shut off, so that would kind of kill it. Which means I need to stop soon. Also, considering by the layer of sweat on me right now, apparently it's so hot in here the camera died. I should probably consider that dangerous for my health. What? No! I'm taking this personally. All right, let's try this again without it dying on me. Okay, we're doing it this way.
Moments of awakening.
You're the match.
Did I just say inside the dragon? Oh, that is disturbing.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Listen up.
Strike as one. Oh, stars.
Am I just going to miss on this?
Calling.
Also, does it have a freaking sword in its mouth? What the hell? A little lower, still not bad.
Bask in the sunlight. Insolence. Blue.
Fury boils. Burn! Burn to ashes!
Come on, a little more, a little more, a little more.
Leave it to me.
Leave me alone.
Blue. Together we fight. Strike fast.
We're doing damage, we're doing... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here's the laser. 30,000.
Leave it to me.
I cannot see what I'm doing. That's the problem.
Heaven ordains.
Dodged around, I hit him. 6,000.
Let's do this another way. Feel my wrath.
Strike as one. The sky beckons.
On one more.
Evil be
And here's the laser. 29,000. But it was still enough. Better. Still didn't get the echo. Alright, so apparently there is a way to make this work. I have to leave first. If I do this right, I only need to go over... I have one failure. If I go over, fight someone who I don't need, of an equal level, which would be... This is probably the easiest one right here. So we have the turtle in the west, the dragon in the south. Fight the good old turtle. If I'm... Oh, did I screw up? There's a pattern, apparently. If you fail a few and you get another. I don't remember the exact pattern. I might be doing this wrong. Oh, what's this? Don't care. So if I go in, I can beat this turtle, Velborn Geocleshalone. There's a word there. That is definitely a word.
Bask in the sunlight.
As you wish.
Will this be enough to just kill it? Oh shit, it actually did break it.
Let's do this another way.
Negligence on my part.
He just laser tailed me? He just laser tailed me.
Blue.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Okay, we got this. Come on, more guns, more guns, more guns, more guns, more guns.
Together we fight.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
20, oh, 12,000, 12,000, not bad.
Flight.
I went the wrong direction. Here we go. What laser damage am I getting here? How much damage did it just do? It didn't even show me the damage. It was so much. And I absorbed the wrong echo. And there goes the camera again. Yeah. Okay. So apparently it's at the level right now of I'm not doing this anymore because the camera is overheating despite a fan explicitly cooling it down. Well, just going to double check to see what I got. You know, she needed a new echo anyways. As long as it's healing, it should be fine. And what do we have? We have attack and defense. Lovely. I wish I could mark them as trash. Might be best to wrap it up, Yashima. Yeah, kind of a good idea because it's been almost 6 hours. Okay. Yeah, that would be a good time to not. Yeah. Wow. So, I'm going to go and not be here and maybe apologize to my wife for taking 6 hours to do this. I thought it'd be like 2 or 3 hours I come back later. No, apparently just doing the entire story. Yeah. So for everyone watching, thanks. Final thoughts? 1.1's good. I recommend it. In fact, if you can skip through everything except for the end of 1.0 and get to this, it's really good. The end of 1.0 is completely worth it. And for basically Scar on and whenever he's on screen, it's good. And Jinshi got her character completely revitalized with this storyline. I can't wait to see what they do next. It was really good. Either way, I'm going to run before my camera literally bursts into more flames than it is because it's so hot to the touch. Turning it on and off again actually caused a little pain. Probably not a good thing. Either way, I'll see you guys then. If you like this, let me know. Leave a comment, and if there's anything I missed that I should do right away, also let me know because I don't know what it is, and I should know that. I'll see you guys in the next one. Adios. That's actually a lot harder than I thought. It legitimately might have burned my hand. Oops.